Hello!
All right, I'm here. Did the crappy ads stop playing? Yeah, they did. Cool. Sorry, if you ever see ads, like when I start, I'm doing it on purpose. Because what happens is, if I run 3 minutes of ads, I get like an hour of no ads after that, and then I'm not even here anyways. so, so I figured that's actually a really smart idea to just run like 3 minutes of ads every time I just hit start, because everyone's still coming in. Because usually I don't hit critical mass until like 30 minutes or hour in, so it's a reminder to subscribe or that. But I'm never saying anything. I'm not there, so I'm literally just playing them because nobody's there. And then it's what I see is just pressing the button. It's a net overall. Everyone sees less ads actually, because there's the people who are on like phone and mobile, and they come in like a little bit later, and they can't turn on a ad blocker or something. And yeah, no, kind of just that fixes everything. It's good. By the way, shotgun, best power world weapon. We're not there yet, but we're gonna be playing it next Tuesday. So already talked to Damsel, and we're gonna start it up again at that point. So, but anyways, hi IPAC. Hey, hey Simrock, and hey TLC. Sorry. Did Koyak return? No, he did not. I like how you're like not yet, implying he will return at some point. Where else is he gonna go?
Hello!
Hey Jerry. To be fair, if he doesn't come back, I'm not exactly gonna be sad. Hey G Nicky. He's a little bit old man. He will forget. Maybe he's gonna come back like the Sith and beam us all. I don't know. he was a little bit too mean to mod developers, which I didn't exactly like. But I don't really ban anybody, so or I don't really moderate anyone, so I kind of just tolerated it, and that's kind of that's kind of my problem. I think is probably shouldn't do that. Probably should sometimes do something about you know, toxic elements, I guess, or something, but I just don't. One of my few flaws. It's my unwillingness to appropriately moderate anybody. I just kind of let that slide for a long time, you know. I'm wondering what the deal with this is. Oh, it takes them from over here, I see. Huh. Kind of wish it had it for down there, but I don't think I could bring it over there. Oh, no, I can. Dude, this is gonna be the worst looking thing imaginable. It's not like I'm gonna keep it anyways. Alright, nobody look. Shut the streams off. Because I'm like, this one never gets anything, but it could. Wait, it ran out. Oh, right, yes, I was going to go add some data cards to it. Right. I remember this now. I hate this a lot, but, you know, let's do it. So what happens when you grow up on 4chan? I know. You know what, it's one of those things, I think I'm just thinking too much of myself and how much I don't care about things. And, like, how I'm just, like, I'm not really sensitive to these things, but other people are, so I'm like, oh, I actually should do something about that, you know? People don't have the same, what's the word for it? Non-caring, I guess, as I do, so... I have a little bit of empathy, that's why, like, you know, that's how it is. That legit, criticating anime was a meme? Apparently not. I tested it. Tell me I tested it. Oh my god, that's funny. The thing I like most of all about this saga is that, you know, it's another piece of lore, right? You know, I like the lore. Hey Azor, how you doing? Is this music really quiet or what? Oops, one sec. I think this music's a bit quiet. But despite what you may think, I do have a little bit of empathy, so... Oh, this is a really, like, quiet, like, soundtrack. Let's do this one instead. Eh. Come on, surely there's something more upbeat. There you go. It's less loud than my, power background music. I like how you have background music for Pal World. Pretty based, actually. Maybe go get some concrete, actually. I'm gonna go place that down here, because we're gonna make a lot of stuff here. We need to concrete the world. I mean, I've already determined I don't actually need to be concreting anything, I'm just doing it anyways. Alright. I have a good feeling about this one. What was I talking about? I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, there's this build. I just looked at this and I'm like, why is this here? I'm like, actually, that's not important. It's, I put this to ages down. Put it down ages ago. How much did Pal World pay you to show for them? It was gifted by a colleague because I kept anti-showing them. It's actually pretty solid if buggy. You know, I'm actually surprised that it is actually as good as it is. I'm not gonna lie. Because he's kind of right that it's like, it's one of those unexpectedly decent games, actually. It definitely was the case for me. I was kind of surprised. I came in with no expectations and I actually liked it more than I thought. It has the vibes of something that's like a cheap like passe like game that like just has like very cheap development costs and things like that. But when you kind of get into it a little bit more, you're like, there's actually a lot of effort here, and it's actually pretty good. Like, it's actually kind of fun, so... When I originally saw it, I thought it was like some, like, what's it, like Twitch bait game, I guess? Is the best thing I can say for it. Like, it's like streamers play it for like a week, and then they kind of get sick of it, and then it's like, alright, on to the next thing, right? But it really wasn't, actually. It was actually not bad. I didn't mind it at all. About myself, yeah, it is actually, I really think it was actually just dumb luck. Because you look at the other things they've done, which is like, they haven't actually done a whole lot of great things. I think it was just like, it was really lucky, actually, that it came together as it did. It was actually pretty lucky. Alright, this is the build we're doing. 85 assembly machines. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of assembly machines, actually. So we're gonna need a lot of industrial furnaces to go with this way. Dude, that's a lot of industrial furnaces. Holy smokes. Alright. Alright, boys, we lost. Is this the right one? Yeah, it's 7. Is it 7.5? There's 2 recipes. Yeah, this is 1 to 2, and this is 3 to 7.5. Yeah, that's the one you want to do. I mean, not like we have like a huge requirement to stone. Substrate. Is this like always how substrate was? Just like really, 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 really slow to make? I actually don't remember at all. No idea. You might want to turn off the egg hatch timer and MP to 2, default SB. And default MP is 72 hours. Wow. I'm in I think we're playing Damsel's game. She was doing she was doing a single player game. I kind of bummed into her game, so ironically it actually might be exactly that. It might be actually the whatever the timer is now. Because remember, she started without me. I didn't play with her initially. Let's do 2 of these. So it actually already might be like that. Already might be like that. Because she started as an SP game. By the way, we're low key kind of hoping that it's already fixed now, but it might not be. So I guess we're gonna find out when we play next time. 1, 2. Ooh. Actually, though, it still works. That's okay. This is gonna be kind of dumb. How many of these things do I need? I need 85, and I already placed 24. Are you kidding me? Dude, this is gonna be a lot of there's gonna be a lot of stuff here. Let's go with that. But we don't have to change anything. Because it's her game, so she already has it kind of configured correctly, I think. I can't tell you guaranteed that it's like that, but you know. Well, we can just assume that it is. Let me verify that long-arm inserters will be okay for this. Yes, they will. Because if it's 6.0, so it'll be fine. Because no matter what, there's like it's like 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. So no matter what, it's a very consistent number of them. So we'll be okay. Just pointing out because that setting is stupid. Oh, well, I guess they really did have inspiration from Ark, because that's kind of like exactly what Ark used to do. I said like I had to, like when I played Ark, I had to make everything like 10 times faster. It was really dumb. Suffice to say, I was not exactly happy about that. And this can go somewhere else. You know, it's so nice being able to... This is going to sound really weird. It's so nice being able to play stuff without it crashing. Because that's a problem I had a long time ago. It's anything I placed would crash. Oh, this is 72 and not the 85 that I wanted to have. $24, $48. And I could just place another one down here somewhere. I mean, you turn that down to 0 for me for now, because it got tedious once you get to plus 30 egg hatchers. I haven't even placed a single one. Damsel's the only one who placed them, so. Damsel is the only one. 1, 2, 3. And I was trying to make 2 belts of... Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to ruin my my own build here, or something. I don't even know. All right, here's what we're gonna do. One more. This is now how many? 84. Yeah, I can get like one more set, and that's it. A second, let me get the bots back in. This is everything this build needs. That's all the buildings. I'm just gonna go grab some more stuff. I have a lot of garbage with me, so. I feel like it's Ark in that way. Like, Ark was, like, terrible at, like, just, like, speed. I don't know why. And I knew people who actually, like, played that and were like, they actually went through the entire rigmarole. And I was like, you're fucking crazy. So, like, I had to turn that way down. Otherwise, there was no way. Needs a little bit more sand here. I mean, that's not the only problem with this setup, but you know, we'll say. Let's let them spread out content. Ark was notorious for not having much meat at the beginning. I don't think there's actually a problem really with content. I think it's like just some bugs and probably some balance issues is probably the only thing. But like they're gonna have lots of time, and they're putting a lot of people resources into it now, so that's why I'm like I'll let them do their thing, right? To be honest, I kind of already feel like you know, I got my money's worth. Actually, I didn't pay for it. Someone else bought it for me, so that would be Pat bought it for me. Pat was like, "Let's play this game," and I played it for a bit. I'm like, "Oh, that's actually not bad." And then I abandoned him for Damsel. Apparently, I did apologize to him. I said I would I said I'd pay for it for him, but I said it was a good opportunity to play with Damsel. That's actually the lore, by the way. I was gonna say blame Pat, yeah, I would say. But he actually had a really good idea with that game, so. It was actually legitimately his idea to do that, and I kind of like, I didn't mind it. We played it for a couple hours, and I didn't mind it. I'm like, oh, I should actually, you know, do something with this actually. But I asked him first. I said like, hey, I'm gonna go load this up with someone else and stuff. He's actually gonna start streaming soon apparently, so I'm gonna probably have very lots of excuses now to do some more co-ops and stuff. I was kind of saying I want to do more stuff with more streamers, so Pat, yeah. Pat was the one that he knew about it, and he was like, this is actually much better than you think, Mike, kind of a thing. So he's usually pretty good at this kind of stuff, like having a good eye out for stuff like this. But he was the one that gave it to me originally to try it out, and yeah, he, like I said, he has a good eye for this kind of stuff. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna need glass. I'm gonna need silicon. But I did talk to him about it before I obviously committed down the road to anything. So because it would have felt bad and just like not consulting and going like, hey, thanks for the game, sucker. I'm gonna go play with someone else now. But it was his idea originally, so. Like I said, he's got an eye for that kind of stuff. Eye for the memes. But like I said, he'll start streaming soon, so when he gets into that, we'll do some stuff more often together, so I'm sure. Oh, this is actually interesting. This is now too little. There you go. There's your number. This is for 6 of these. Actually, let me just remove this for a second. So my inclination is to throw a lot of these down or something, I don't know. I'm thinking about this one. Pat stream? Yeah, no, he's gonna, like, he used to be a content, like, he used to post things on YouTube and stuff. Ironically, most of the people I ever did co-ops and stuff with, they only stopped because they did things with me. I didn't tell them to ever stop. They just kind of were like, they just kind of got out of it, and they're like, well, I'm playing games with Mike whenever he co-ops, so I guess I'll just wait for Mike to play or something. I don't know. I don't know what they say. So, but that was a fairly common thing, actually. A lot of the people I did stuff with just stop streaming or stop playing games or whatever. I swear to God, I had nothing to do with it. So. But yeah, no, he's coming back. What's the most densest part of this one? That would be sand, almost. And Wiki do a VTuber now? Yes, he is. He most certainly is. Life takes you strange places. So why does this claim to need 3.2 filtration units for these? Oh, because I have only 6 of them hooked up to that. You order Pat a PTuber avatar ready for me to? Yeah, no. He's talked to me about some of his ideas, but just like my ideas, I don't want to tell you what what his are. Because I got some plans as well. This is like 6 of these, and I need 14. Industrial furnaces can't be flipped. Alright, fine. Farmer's daughter VTuber one. We already did that. We already did that. But it's always good to try something out, even things you may not think you like. Because you may realize that actually you may get some of my offshoot ideas and things, which is what happened to me. When I was trying it, I kind of learned how it worked. Okay, I wasn't really trying it. It was genuinely a joke, but it was like when I tried it, I was like, "Oh, but it gave me some ideas that were like an offshoot." Because you kind of figure out what you like and what you don't like about what it is you're doing, so. I actually really hate this because... Actually, I don't think I needed... No, I did need this many. Never mind. When he was like, oh shoot, I really love this. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. True lore. 100% truthful. It awoke my inner weeb. I didn't know existed. My weeb my weeb bone grew 3 sizes that day. I actually love I love Japanese culture now. Nah. I always speak the truth. Absolutely, Storm. No, it was just honestly it was a funny thing, and I learned some things about like the difficulty there is in having certain technicalities of running something like that. Oh, we are most certainly loading this.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, duct tape? My inner weeb was revealed when I held aloft my magical sword. That's not even weeb. Like He-Man is totally not Japanese. What are you talking about? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Japanese tubing. Sorry, He-Man tubing. That's what we're gonna do. No. Yeah, you're free to use that idea. You're welcome, guys. It was, you know what kind of awoke in me? It was like, what was it called? I always kind of thought, like, a lot of that stuff on the side, I was like, oh, it's just, like, useless crap on the screen. No offense, by the way. But I kind of was kind of... Wow, okay, that actually sounds really mean. I didn't mean it to sound that way. But no, I thought it was like not like that specific thing was useless crap. Damn, let me actually elaborate on this. Damn, that was not what I meant to say. I'm just like fucking trashing people right now. Holy shit. I woke up on the wrong side of the morning today, apparently. No. I'm like, more like it was like, I don't know. I thought it got in the way of like different things, and I was like, I'm like, I don't know if I really like it kind of a thing. But like as I kind of got into it, I realized like, oh, I actually really like the interactivity of it. Like especially like because I watch like the thing is I watch a lot of other streamers too, and I watch like Bold especially as well, a lot. And like he's got his little like he's got the like the Starscream like thing and the AI thing, and I was like, at first I was kind of like, oh, that's kind of interesting. What is that? But I realized it's actually really entertaining. Like hearing that kind of stuff. I'm like, actually, it's not bad. It kind of changed my perception on that kind of stuff because I'm like, yeah. Clips, that's other VTubers who always raid. I don't raid that many, to be honest. I raided JD yesterday and something else. I don't actually do it that often, so. I didn't say the VTuber stuff was trash. I was just saying like random stuff that people would have on the screen. I'm like, what's the point, kind of thing. That's what I kind of thought to myself originally, and then like, kind of as I kind of, I don't know. As I kind of messed around with it more, I'm kind of like, oh, it's actually like more interesting than I thought it was, sort of a thing. You learn the technical in and outs of how some of that works too.
Based.
Yeah. You learn some of that tech of it too, which is really interesting. So that's also a big portion of it. That's like, you know, it's not really what you thought it was, is what it kind of comes down to. Just need more constant screen pollution? Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good description of what I kind of thought it was. Like, oh, it's just screen pollution, because you know I come from like the YouTube age where like I was like, oh, I just want like the game to be on the screen, and that's the only thing on the screen, kind of a thing. You know, I'm not like ADD or whatever that I need to have like things popping out at you, right? That's what I kind of thought to myself. But like as I said, it kind of grew on me a bit more. So Because I realized it wasn't just all that. It was like, it's just some other stuff. It's just fun interaction kind of stuff, you know? 30 spinning Luigi's, precisely. To be honest, even like the heyday of YouTube, I don't think like flashing things on the screen was really that like big. But anyways, we'll get into it at some point, I'm sure. So this makes 6 silicon. 6.22. Early age of YouTube, college humor? Was that even early age of YouTube? Does that actually count as that? I have my doubts. I don't think that's early age of YouTube, to be honest. At least I don't see it as such. That's bad. Zoo movie, yeah. But yeah, no. It's one of those things I think I avoided because I thought it was too much pollution, but then like as I kind of I've seen other people doing it and I've like enjoyed it actually, so I'm like, oh, it's, you know what? There's a balance that you can have that actually isn't that bad, so that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Gurgen Gorian, thank you for following. Yeah, one day that arc will start. I have a lot of work to do on that though. So it's you know, it's one of those projects I have that's like beside what was the other one I was doing? I was doing I need to remember. I have now several side projects. You know, I have Coke right here. I should probably just use this. I was gonna say these look like they're picking up from the belt, but they're not, because the arrows are pointing out. If I didn't have the alt selector, I wouldn't be able to tell that. Interesting. It only needs 8.1 Coke, so. I gotta get Pyroflux from somewhere. Do I use it? Oh yeah, that's right, I do use it here. Dude, it's like right here. Crazy. I would like to pretend like I meant to do this, but I didn't. It just turned out that way. There's one guy doing a Happy Wheel before PewDiePie. Yeah, okay, that was a different one. That one is not something I particularly liked. There's some things, there's some lines I won't cross, and that's one of them. I didn't really like the scare cam trends and that kind of stuff. That stuff I never liked. So that would not hold true to my my character arc or whatever I am. Let's remove these guys. Oh right, 1 second. I did have to remove the furnaces too. So this makes about, I don't know, not that much of this. Actually, I was gonna say I should probably get a belt around this, but actually I don't want to, so. Okay. So we have these 2 belts here, and then I think that's it, right? I know I need a bit more of this stuff because it's, let's just go with, it doesn't like me. How far up do I have to go? There you go. That's it. That's the one. All right. And bots will deliver the rest of that. So This is officially 18, and I only need like, I don't know, 14 of that. So we're gonna have to bring rare metals over. That's one other thing. So I can just take that out. That's not a part of this. Because that comes from, that's external. 68 rare metals is actually ironically not as much as I would have thought it would be. It's one of those ones where you think it's a lot, but it's the Brevin stuff actually makes it really, really cheap. So this claims to need 3.01 machines? Oh yeah. No, I do. I need like 4 machines for this. It needs an input of it needs an input of 16. 1, 2, 3. Well, 16 times 3 is 48. Yeah. Oh wow, 4 doesn't even really do it either. But I don't even need this much anyway, so it works out. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, I want to do something... Where do I want to do it, is the question. So what I need is I need to balance it. Like that. I hope. Here we go. Okay, that's 2 of them. And then what I'll do is I'll take this one, I'll put this one in there as well, so it's also doing the same thing. And there's gonna be, like, really no priority on it, and then we get, like, effectively... Like, if I look at this, it's, like... 84, so that's, like, just under 2 belts. And I needed... What was it? 68 for that, so... But I made a little bit more here, too. I'm like, not shying away from overbuilding this, because it's, like, yeah. Because this is about... a little bit over 3 belts of it. And then I have to sort it into scrap, and then put that scrap into... back into here. I think we have a problem with stone. Well, we've had a problem with stone since the beginning of the game, but, you know. That's not a question. Where are you going? Iron. I guess I had a lot of iron to get all at once. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I do a division arithmetic to have it go. That's why I have the stop there to do that. So, all right, we'll throw the rest of this together, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with it afterwards. Like, all in all, it's going to be about 2 belts of it, so... How much stone did I need? I need, like, 2. Can I just do that? Well, it claims here that I actually don't need so much sand. That's because some of that sand is required for... It's not needed for this. I don't really want to have one for this. Nah, you know what? This will be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, inserters is... Yeah, not that much. That's fine. So this makes about 1 lane of, whatever that stuff is. I need... Oops, not 23. Yeah, need about 1 lane of that. Yeah, that I'm just gonna go for that 1 lane. That's what I'm gonna do. And picking up it only requires 1. Okay, okay. We finally decided how we're going to make the worst build imaginable. After hours of planning. We did yesterday that I just remembered? We actually finished Astronomic 3. We can actually get the we can actually go to some other solar systems now. But I haven't actually seen it complete a single one because of data cards yet. It's so behind right now that's what the problem is right now, and I think I want to go for Energy 3 as my next science, just to get squeeze more data cards out of my existing ones. Because, yeah. I think some of these aren't exactly... There we go. They're all connected now. Cool. And these are connected. That's it. I just have to bring stone from somewhere. Good luck to me. Where is it at? I know there's like one right here. Should I just take that one? I don't think I needed that much stone for the build. That's a lot of stone for the build. Why did I need so much? Oh, yeah, some of it's for glass, too. I'm wondering if I should just take it or make another one. You know what? It's safer to just make another line. While I don't think I need actually all of the stone from this, yeah. If there's one thing for sure in this base, stone is extremely abundant. Alright. I'm gonna put that down here. Does it make sense that these gaps kind of annoy me between these, but they actually kind of make sense because I was just piggybacking off of these beacons? Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense why I did it, but, you know, I don't have to like it. How much do you need in terms of... So it says one inserter coming in, but I'm gonna say it's lying and it's gonna need two. Okay, it's not that it's lying, it's an estimation. The estimation typically when it's about over 8, it's like usually wrong. Or slightly off. Just the nature of how inserters work. Oh, that is not expected. So, like, this is what I mean. Like, look at this. This is a .7 machine, and it's still not fast enough for this. That's just how much, like, it's just wrong sometimes. So what do I do? Just add another inserter or what? That's the question I have. I guess I add another inserter. I would really like to get rid of this. This is not the genre of music I'm usually on. What is this? Okay, no, just that one song. He put in one song in there that was not the appropriate genre. I was saying, putting playlists on YouTube is a hard job, and they sometimes he goes and just something random on there. The worst part is I know this guy. Well, I don't actually know him, but I've fallen for this before, and yet here I am on the playlist all the time. Okay. So that's this done almost. 1 second. There you go. So that will handle any other gaps in it. Hopefully. I hope so. Because this should be overall like more than 2. And then I need to now put some more glass down, and then that's it. I think it's just glass now, right? Because the only other thing it needs is iron plates, which I'm just gonna assume I have enough of that. And I need rare metals too. Oh, actually the rare metals might be hard. How much do I make right now? That's 7. Wait. Who put down 7 belts of iron, like rare metals? Excuse me. Wait, what? How did I put? Wait, why did I put down so many? I put down 160. What? Wait. Why is there so many of these? I don't understand. So this is 4 belts right now, right? It says it's 3.5 belts. Even this one's like 1.7. I think I may have got the maths slightly wrong. Just a little bit wrong. What on earth? I'm okay with that, actually. I'm like, yeah. Might be a different recipe before, was that? I don't think so. Oh, you know what it is also? It's also the refactory recipe. Okay, so the real issue with this one, oh yeah, you might be right, actually. So the real issue with this one is it actually wants half a belt of graphite and silica together, and these are things I actually cannot give it. I actually can't give it this much. And that's a lot of rare metals I also have to give it, and I don't think I give it that many either. Yeah, oh no, I have 2 belts, so I did do that. Never mind, I did do 2 belts. I rock in sustainability. This is the gold rocket. So the ones I get here are, there's a vulcanite block one. And this is the refactory one. So the refactory recipe is, it goes from 36 to 72. It doubles it out. Can you ask a pie question? Sure, you can. Be my guest. Are splitters supposed to take 10 hours to succeed? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So what you do before splitters is your mechanical inserters, you know, the ones that are the really slow gray ones, those have a filter on it. Those are your filters until you get to that point. But yes, it is supposed to take that long. Yeah, they have they have 1 filter slot. That's how you can sort things. I did that. I went through that entire beginning chain. It was a fun challenge, actually. It was pretty fun. But yep, that's that feeling you have is that's entirely normal. So that feeling of dread, that's just average pie gameplay. A lot of silica and graphite, but 70% return is fine. The main thing is you use the plain vulcanite recipe before. I think I did as well. I think you're right. And I think I added that in after. You're actually likely correct. But the thing about it is when you look at this, what you're looking at is you're looking at the net rate. So this is net belts. So if they're all going 100%, it will require 0.5 belts of silica and graphite. So that's why I know that stone isn't being used a lot right now, but I'm not keen to start removing things or changing things just because the mid game it doesn't seem like there's a lot of use for stone. Because I see things like this and then I'm not sure, you know. It adds a different challenge to it. Yeah, these are interesting. I was like, I set up this research without splitters. That's fun. Then I researched them. I clicked the recipe, and you realize you needed the circuits, right? Yep, that happened to me too. That was how it went. It was wonderful. It was good. It was like you know, it really depends on how you treat like discovering things like that. And for me, it was like, oh, that's a really neat challenge, right? You kind of go like, oh, this is what they were going for, right? And I had fun. If it's frustrating for you, that would be a reason to not really like pies, I guess. But I saw that, I thought that was really creative, actually. You know. I thought it was unique. All right. Yeah, these are gonna have to be together. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this now. Are you doing BZ Gold and Methane too? I am doing BZ Gold. I'm doing BZ Notable Metals. I'm not sure what you mean by BZ Methane. I have the natural gas too. I have the natural gas mod, or whatever it is for a BZ. My only rule was it had to be done by Brevin. I want to use Brevin's rule set. Yeah, it's the one that adds Bakelite? Yep, I got the Bakelite. I will admit, the minute I strayed off of BZ, it started to get a little bit imbalanced. I started to feel like it was less balanced than it would be if I just had not done it. I'm good, I'm just gonna keep these together. I will admit that fact. Oh. Alright, that's one. This is the further one, right? Yeah, the nickel guys mods are fun but a bit cruel. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that. This is my first go around at like adding something like this to K2. I didn't want to go overboard, and I'm actually really glad I didn't go overboard, because I feel like the balance starts to really get kind of weird and wonky. So even the BZ stuff starts to sort of through a bit of a loop. Like I've shown core fragment mining, I'm sure, right? Like look how much crap I get from it. Like unironically with core fragment mining, right? It's actually just so strong to do. Like it's good in base game, but in BZ in like very BZ and just like with SEK2, you can basically sustain all of your mining off of core fragments. That's it. Because what it does is it adds iron, lead, and all this other stuff. But what it does is anything that required iron before, there's a few things that removes it from, like pipes and stuff, like some baseline items. And so you don't need as much iron, copper, and all these other things, right? And so when you do that, it's like, well, now I'm basically you know throwing it into throwing it to rocket and sending it to Caldus. Okay, that's what I'm doing with it to void it, because they removed my ability to void landfill. So I just rocketed it away. It's going to a happier place. I wonder what Radjack's reaction was when he figured out my solution to the, the non-voiding problem. I like to think he was he disapproved of it, but you know, it's what I do. Oh, this is not good. Oof. We're gonna have to change this around. Hey, no, speak of the devil, hey. Rat Jack. I swear I wasn't just talking about you. I apologize in advance. Is this right, Bell? No, I was just saying, like, I was talking about, like, how overpowered core fragment mining was in BZ. And I'm like, and then the landfill recipe got removed in the latest K2 update. So I was wondering what Radjack was thinking when he found out my solution to it was just sending it.
You cheated.
Literally just sending it out into the sun. Should I check the VOD? No, I just told you what it was. Because that was my solution to the fact that landfill got that you can't void landfill anymore. So I just sent it directly into Calidus. I don't know why this speaker has a higher priority. Barrel is broken. So I gotta fix Tintivius too. Oh, this one doesn't do anything. Oh, no, it does. Oh, these are broken too, huh? Well, I don't need these, so... I mean, UPS issues might, that might have created are all your own, buddy. Why would they make UPS issues? Just items on the ground. Is there something I don't know about that, actually? Do those cause UPS issues? I'm actually genuinely concerned. I'm fearing you're gaslighting me, but I'm not sure. You're using a landing pad as a sorter? Yes, I am. That's actually not a uncommon tactic, because it has more space than a warehouse does. Because it's a warehouse size, that's a landing pad size. So what you can 100% do this. It's a completely legitimate strategy. And I will continue to use landing pads as sorters until morale improves. Wait, rockets not delivering cannons? That might be fine. Oh no, I did it with rockets. I'm sending rockets to Calidus. I'm like, there's no, I have enough landfill that, I need to do that. I mean, I've only sent in, 4 rockets so far, so, you know, that's how I've been solving my problems. Granted, you're wasting, what is it called? The cargo rocket sections and capsules, but to be honest, I don't really care, because, if I look at the wiki, how many rockets I've launched in this game, I've launched 2,600 rockets, so in grand scheme of things, 4 of those being landfill rockets, it's just the same. I'm just gonna pretend like I lost them in like a, you know, they crashed or something. We'll say. Insert images of Mike just burning money resources. I'm completely fine. I mean, that's not that expensive. That's what I'm saying. It's not really that. It's 4 rockets out of 2,600. You know. And so far, how much landfill I've sent to, because there's a lot of space for it. Yeah, no, I know so far. I don't know what my solution is going to be later. But obviously, making sure that, oh, there's actually, I just realized that there's natural gas here. There's actually a lot of natural gas here. I should probably use this. We don't have to use it right now. I'll just leave it alone. How would it be if you send all your current landfill? Let's see, landfill. I have 83k in storage, and I have, how many warehouses of it? So that's about 33 plus, I don't know. Let's say 50 maybe 45 rockets, maybe that many. So it's 45 more rockets, because it's about 512 slots in the rocket, right? No, 500, sorry. Yeah, about 45 rockets. That, considering that's from the beginning of the game, that's still not bad. That's pretty good. I consider it a sustainable loop, okay? I mean, I could just nuke those ones too. So you could do what the Pi hard mode does. Pi hard mode, what it does is when you try and destroy a box, it'll spill the contents onto the floor. That's what it does. It's pretty great. Melon is a bit of a bit of a masochist, you know. We can all learn a true thing from our friend Melon. I like his style though, because he did that intentionally, just so you it would be harder to, just so you'd have to use it on something, you know. Oh, I ran out of furnaces. I'm gonna go up there. And he has it also that in Pi hard mode you can't void fluids, but that one's a bit more annoying actually. I actually don't know what I think about that one. I'm not playing Pi hard mode, thank God though. That's for next time I play that. But I like his style. I like his style. All right, I can hop down back here. Where was I at? Oh, over here. So what I need is I need somehow to fit in, how many is this? 8.1 of these, so good luck to me. 1 second. And I'm gonna have to bring in tin and alumina. Good stuff. Well, the good news is I will not have any trouble fitting furnaces around this. The bad news is pretty much every other part about this. So this is right now 58 glass. God. Alright, 67 glass. on how much do I need? 78. Okay. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go on the assumption I'm gonna have 2 of these. And I can't exactly get one to go in here. I mean, I could do it this way. Oh man, this is weird. I just do this? I don't even know. 58, and then I'd have 2 of these. Okay, you know what? This works fine. Nope, one more to the side here. Now, I'm not gonna say that most of this was an elegant solution. It just was a solution. You know what? We don't even need these, actually. Changed my mind. Dude, what does my music switch to? I'm getting angry at it, but it's this guy's playlist. Dude, did I not tell him that I didn't want him to be okay. Actually, he's got like some good stuff. Never mind. He went to like the quietest music imaginable. Where is he at? I'm just gonna go to someone else's playlist. He's like the only person on YouTube that I think doesn't like normalize his tracks on his like playlists. Guess that's what I get for like listening to someone who has a yeah, anyways, we'll just digress on that one. So I have, okay, so I have 100 glass. Each one is going to be transfer belts. No, not transfer belts, inserters. It's about, yeah, okay, 1 is enough, so. So I have to bring in alumina plus tin plates, and I don't think I need a lot of either one. Yeah, 3 plus, and not that much. I probably have a belt full of it, like, somewhere here, because I think what I did was... Actually, I think I have alumina right here, don't I? Yes, I do. But and I have tin, actually. Tin's over here, too, somewhere. Yeah, there's tin. How do I get that over there? Yeah, it goes, like, all the way... Oh, holy shit. Where's it going? Alright, yeah, we can do this. That's fine. Never mind. I'm not gonna try and force that. I'm gonna just bring it in through some other legitimate means. You might be wondering to yourself, why is the man making spaghetti again? Well, I have my reasons. All I know is pasta. So what I need, actually, is I need a... Okay, these all... This is about 40 aluminum ore, and I'm gonna need, like, another one somewhere here. I think. Can I just move it up? I want these two to be in there. That works out. Should go a little bit more down. There you go. And somewhere I have the tin. Right here. So what are we doing today? Well, we are making terrible factory designs. No, we're not. We're, okay, so it's a combination of two things. I'm trying to right now fix my, the amount of rough data substrates that I have. So we're making, like, basically a basically under 3 belt build, essentially for right now. So when that's done, my hope is that, second. My hope is that we could start designing some spaceships to go to some other systems to have a look around. I'm hoping we can send those out today. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to see anything. Because the thing I have an issue with right now is that I've made all this infrastructure for the what are they called? For these Astronomic 3, but they're limited right now. They're not doing anything. And the reason they're not doing anything is because right now I think they're waiting for significant data. Yeah. And significant data can't go anywhere. Hopefully because they're waiting at Astronomic 3. If I go down the chain far enough, it keeps complaining about something else. So there's significant data. And these ones are waiting for astronomic catalogs. Astronomic catalogs are waiting for astronomic data. Astronomic data is waiting for my radio wave observation data. There's no radio wave observation data because it's waiting for more data cards. So there you go. That's the entire problem. That's the chain. So data cards are being made, just not fast enough. So there you go. I have explained it the best I could. So I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's a complicated chain of circumstance. Uh... Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I have to do. So I'm gonna do something like that. Nope. Okay, my brother, please. Ah, there we go. I was kind of like thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, it'd be actually really nice if they go over the slots for that. But yeah, that's pretty much where I sit right now, and it's fine. It will be okay, but it's still like, yeah, I have to basically throw that together. 2 more here. That's my hope, at least. Some weird builds. Is this not going the right way? No, it is. Alright. So, yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of, like, little weird byproducts that I need from, most of the, chains here. So I'm just thinking about this one. Ah, never mind. There's a reason I'm, like, contemplating this guy, because, I have to have an input priority over here to throw the, the tin back in, so, that's gonna be an interesting adventure. And they're complaining about the lack of... Oh, yeah, that's not there, is it? There we go. But yeah, we're gonna go to a bunch of solar systems because, now, the thing that's really funny, because there was some argument about it, actually, I think the other day, but everyone was having about it, but, the thing that I'm really interested in is the, where is it at? The, biological science. So you probably noticed I haven't made any of these, because this is, I feel, the hardest science to do in the game, but it's also the most rewarding one. So it's the one I want to spend the most amount of time on getting right. And currently what it is I have 527, but if I actually take out productivity modules from this, linearly dependent, I broke it. I ended up breaking it. No, don't linearly depend this one. Fuck off. Sorry, I'm just like getting mad at this thing now. I think Biosludge was the last one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so how do I... Could I disable this? Where is it at? Not delete, I want disable. Okay, they don't let you disable it here, because, you know, that would be something that would be really nice. I thought it was control left click to oh yeah, there is a toggle. So why would you not have a toggle up here? Oh my god, dude, I just want to make my own, like, version of this thing, to be honest. I don't know why, but so when I disabled this recipe here, it all of a sudden, okay, it broke everything. What on earth? Bro, this factory planner is just so weird. What? Why does it do that? I don't understand this. How did disabling productivity modules like remove one of the go ahead, Mike, it's gonna be easy? Yeah, apparently. Here, one second. I'll just put this really low. I was gonna make a point or something, but anyways. Oh, it just removes it. What? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand how this factory planner mod works. It just doesn't. I think what it did was it saw it was like I could see the code for it. Like I know what happened, which was I put a really low number. It floored it, and then it thought it was 0, so it just removed it from products because it's no longer a product. So it doesn't display it here anymore when I just want to have it toggled out. So, but anyways, okay, well, so yeah, we're looking at at minimum 352 Vitamelage bloom for greenhouses, and 10.9 advanced chemical plants with productivity module 6s on fertilizer, which is about it's about 6.2k mineral water fluid a second. So, I'm gonna have some mineral fluid problems with the amount I'm making with this build, so... I want to see if it's solvable. What the fuck? Wait, excuse me? You are joking me, right? I actually broke this. I actually completely broke it. So the line is still there. It's working as intended. Yep, I know. I'm aware of what he did. I know what he did. I'm aware. He's hiding it because it's too low, but it doesn't actually exist. So what I'm doing is I'm going back to a previous save. I'm just gonna copy it out. How do I export this? There's an export option, right? Yeah, there it is.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
What you did? Yeah, I know what I did. What do you mean what I did? With the yeah, well, okay, so what I did was I set it so low. There we go. Okay, it's back. So here, well, it's a bug. I probably will have to report that, but yeah. So let me copy this. I'll show you what I did again, just because I'll show you. So what I did was I went in here, right? And what I did was I just set this to something really low, a really low number, but it wasn't a non-zero value. What? Wait, hold up a minute. Why is it working now? Okay, yeah. So you set it to something really low. And then it removes it from the list of products because apparently it's so low that it doesn't know what to do with it, right? But the problem is I can't, it doesn't show up, and I have to add it back, and when I want to add it back in, I'm like, oh, it thinks it's still there. Yeah, you saw the whole thing? Yeah. That's a little bit of a bug in that one, but that's okay. I copied it from an old save, we're all good. It's essentially zero, but it's not. Delete the production line in the plan. That didn't do it. I tried to do that already. So, here, I'll do it again. Because it still exists in the products, that's what it's doing, it's just not hiding it. See, it's gone now, I can choose unrestricted items again, right? I try and add it again, productivity, it's read it out. That's why. I can remove all of them, too. It's just forever there. It's in the list there. It's truncation or floating point issue, yeah, that's what it is. So you can't delete and re-add it. I can delete everything on the list, and I will never be able to select, that thing again, because it's hidden in the UI, so, yeah. I'm the ultimate QA tester, Radjack. This is how I work. I break everything no matter what, see, I can't select it, because it counts as being in the list, so. Yeah, it's a big boy bug, yeah. I'm very good at breaking shit, that's how I am. I have a hidden talent for it. Some people say it's a gift. I say it's a curse. Give Mike 2.0 for testing? No, don't do that. That would be awful. Why would I want to test the latest version of Factorio I'm really excited for? If anyone from Woo is listening, no, that would be just torture. Don't do that. Anyway. So anyways, I started testing. Alright, so that's all good. Let's do 1.4.10. Because I can't toggle it. That's what I mean, like, I kind of want to make my own one, because I know it's just overcomplicated, and there's a simpler way of, like, making these kinds of things work, you know? But, yeah, that's on the bucket list. I have, like, 10 things I want to do, you know? See, step one, I need to officially start my career as a VTuber to meme on Kodiak some more. No, just kidding. I don't want to keep name dropping him. I actually kind of feel bad for him now. So. I gotta put that somehow on the other side. That's on the wrong side. This is always a problem I have issues with. No, I did it again. How do I do this every time? Okay, I know what to do. The lie, I don't know what to do. I want it to be at the bottom, right? That doesn't do it. It's like, I want to be like here. Don't even begin to ask me what I'm thinking of doing here. He's gonna ruin everything, I know. Does he use Yassi and not have to deal with marking byproducts? Well, I would love to do that, but I like to have it, I prefer to have it in-game because it's a lot easier for not only me, but you guys to tell what's going on, so. Actually, it's the other way.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
Actually, I think it was already fine. I think I fixed it just by doing that. Sorry, this always bugs me, like how to do this. There you go. That's what I want it to be, just like that. So it prioritizes it from here, they come onto that side, and we're all good to go. We're good. I'm just too lazy to set up different scenes, I really am. So plan for today is fix my science and then go up to... Probably fixing the science would probably also include not researching anymore, because that also is probably not helping right now, but you know. Here we are, making more problems. I'm a problem creator, not a problem solver. So we're going to make, let's see. Iron plates is the last one. Hello! How you doing, pal? You know, I saw a YouTube comment of someone who really hates that redeem. He's like, can you just not have that in the VOD? I'm like, no. It wasn't because I was being rude, I swear. Zero, thank you, Zero. When Pie is on Fridays currently.
Hello!
I like the fact I like the fact you guys are gonna annoy that guy. I think he was watching Pie, to be fair, so you know I don't think you'll see that, but he was pretty adamantly against that whole thing. He hated that one. He's like, it's playing every 2 seconds. Can you stop it? I'm like, I actually can't. I literally can't do that. Because it's like the VOD is like, yeah, VOD is life, so. Because we spam it now, I know. Personally, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was funny, so, you know, but whatever. All about that. But yeah, Pie is back on Friday, so I kind of have 2 ongoing runs right now. I'm kind of trying to, like, what's the word for it? Like, you know, take it easy on the runs and, you know, just pace myself through both of them. We got lots of time before 2.0, so... We will get that back to Pi very soon. As in next week, so... So I'm not sure if there's some conflicts with the mods. Oh, you didn't answer my question yesterday, how to play Pi with SC? You cannot. Currently you can't. I'm not playing them together. They're not together. There is, so a guy, Red Rife, he's working on a compatibility layer for it, but that's in development and not done yet. Yeah, you cannot put them together, unfortunately. They're both really complicated mods, you have to understand, right? So it's unfortunate, but no, you can't put them together. But did you see what the next Pi expansion was? The next Pi expansion is Stellar Expedition, so they're actually adding a whole like host of mechanics that are essentially the same, like the same kind of stuff. They're adding their own version of like kind of like rocket mechanics and stuff, and multi-surface logistics. So because they saw that the SA was coming out, the whole like what's called space age stuff. So it's gonna like enhance every mod that does multi-surface stuff. So they're already planning for it. So Pi is already the Pi UPS is already dead. What, you mean on my run or just in general? My run's still good. I'm still going strong. In general? Oh. The thing is, a lot of that can be fixed by simplifying some of the chains. But I'm assuming like there's still going to be some optimizations that the Pi devs are going to do as well. 56, and I need how many? 76. Okay. You mean Space Age for Moob? Yes. So, like, a lot of the major mod authors are paying attention to the fact that that's coming. That's going to be a thing, right? So they're writing their mods, like, with that in mind. Is that that's going to be a thing. And they're doing, like, so that's what the Pi dev said. That the next major Pi expansion pack is going to be for Space Age, and it's going to take advantage of whatever mechanics that they're coming in with. So they're writing, like, I'm in the Patreon for Pi, so I actually know like a lot of what they're kind of working on right now, and some of it's just like I won't obviously I won't spoil it because I shouldn't, because like that's something that they want you to pay for, but they're working on a lot of like different just like fun interactions with rockets and stuff like that. So it's that's one of the primary things they're doing right now. So hopefully there'll be no conflict between space exploration and Space Age. Well, it's going to have their own. Oh, you mean between? So Randall's already talked about 0.7, and that's coming out with Space Age, and he's still working on it. So that's still a thing. So there likely will be conflicts. So that's why I'm like, if you want to like do some long runs, now's the time to start them, like to just get the last bit of them. But I think you can just revert back to like, you'd just be playing like just 0.6 is what you'd be doing, but 0.7 is going to use the Space Age mechanics. That's how it's going to work. I think the way they're making it work is that there's a general patch for Factorio, and there's also like the expansion pack, and you don't have to buy the expansion to get the general improvements, because you can just play base Factorio and you get all these neat little upgrades and things like that. That, I believe, is what they've kind of said that they're doing. Randall's pretty safe considering he's working for... Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, I know I was fighting with the sorting stuff in the inventory when I mined stone, and I discover inserters have filters and immediately start sorting by inserters, and now I have a mess. Ah, yes. That's just typical progression. By the way, if you ask a question and I don't read it, it's not because I'm ignoring it or something. It's probably because I just missed it. The problem is I'm playing like a lot of like a lot of engineering games, so it's very easy for me to miss stuff. So don't take it personally if I did miss something. Because you said I didn't answer a question yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I may have missed that. So, and I apologize. Mike loves ignoring chat. Yeah, it's my favorite hobby. I won't lie, like sometimes when it's like moving too fast, and it's not even moving that fast, it's just more like it's my own comprehension of like I'm paying attention to many things. No, understand, no problem, I understand, no worries. Yeah, I have like ultimate like OCD.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Because I'm like at the same time I'm trying to concentrate on like factory things or whatever. So It's like, yeah, I always have trouble maintaining my concentration, I guess, on too many things. So, like I say, it's nothing personal. I'll never ignore anything. I'll always like read it. Like I actually feel bad legit because like sometimes in VODs I'll see something like someone asks something, I'm like, oh crap, I missed that person's like question or something. Like this would not be the first time I've done that. Let's just go with that. I kind of see it in the VOD after the fact, and I'm just like, well, I can't do anything about it now. Too late. Like, so it says something really funny, I'm like, damn it, I didn't say anything. Just like shoot. Ooh, 1 second, put that over there. Mike also ignores what he don't want to answer. Okay, that's not the lore, but alright. Are we doing memes again on Discord instead of memes? How come? Oh, I probably changed it back. I changed it back ages ago. I'll change names of anything all the time just because I can. That's how I work. That's how I work. Alright, so we have some scrap. 33 scrap a second. Actually, I'm gonna just combine these. Okay, how much does one of these lanes make? Yeah, a little bit over. That's what I thought it was. Oops. Okay. Yep, they completely removed purple and white inserters on one of the latest patches. Yeah, that's what they did with yeah, that's what they did in Pies. Because that's how much they're like preparing for it, kind of thing. They're getting their game on for it, you know. Which I approve of. I like that. I like the fact that they're on their first first implementation of all that stuff, you know. Because Colonel Will's been doing also like a version of 2.0 as well. Like the modders are just having fun and just like implementing different things in SA, which is really great. So it's really fun to watch that kind of come into action. The modders have taken it as a personal challenge, you know. Out of everything. All right. Why do I not have any belts yet? What are my logistic bots doing? Oh, they're getting ready to put this in there. So I have to send the rough data substrates over here. That's where they're gonna have to go. But we're making like how many of these? More than 2 belts. I probably should have gone for more belts, but I don't know. I didn't do it, so. This might be... oof. Actually, get rid of the ghosts. Forgot I had this entire elaborate chain here now. The thing I'm actually wondering myself is how much palladium do I still need? I'm kind of feeling the lack of palladium and platinum and stuff. I'm starting to wonder myself if I actually have to rebalance that. I was kind of hoping I could hold out. I stored so much of it that I'm like, I don't think I really need any of this. Because that one I just don't have. That one's a really interesting one. Maybe I should stop avoiding it. Like, where's it coming from at this point? I assume it's coming from in here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna instead active provider it, and we're not gonna even bring it down here. Because it makes enough of it that it's like trickling in. I shouldn't be like actively voiding it anymore. Is it better not to have a dedicated rocket for data substrate since the balancing of blank data never worked? You know, you'd be correct, but I have a sunk cost fallacy problem where I'm gonna try and make it work continuously. But you might be right. Maybe I should actually make that a separate rocket. You know what? I think you're right. I probably should do that. Because actually I already have a gold rocket, so I could actually just have 3 different rockets with all the materials it needs. So that's probably what I'll do then. Alright, you convinced me. Which means I need to have a rocket full of just red chips now. That's a problem with me, Jerry, is I did something a long time ago, and I think for some reason I should still try and make it work. Despite the fact that at no point did it ever work for me. I wonder why I made this a long arm inserter. You got me, I'm just gonna change it then. You know, that's weird. Why did it... Oh, capsules over here. It only requests 2 capsules, so... let's see. Okay, so it has fuel in here. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. The lie brought to you by Big Fuel. Actually, it does. I just have to kind of divert it a little bit better. 2... Because I already, you brought up a good point, which is, like, I just realized I do actually have a gold rocket, so I'm basically sending a gold rocket here, and then I'm sending that back up there, and I'm just like, what? There's actually, we could skip the middleman, you know? We could bring that all over, so I was like, yeah. You be right. Alright, so that's working. So why does this one not work? Let's see. Because I never gave that a condition. There we go. The real fun is going to be, figuring out how to get, like, the rest of this to do anything. Let's see, that one goes here. There you go. My hope is that we can just store 2. We'll see how this works out. I mean, it's making a fair bit at a good speed, so maybe we're fine. Say any landing pad with name. It's sometimes better just to do the simpler rocket logistics of just, when landing pad empty, send rocket, you know? And I'm in agreement, this is one of those situations where I probably should have been doing that. Which means it makes it real easy to put them together. Alright, and then now we hope that I can... I think I have lubricant, like, over here somewhere. I think my hopes of having any more trains over here is officially over, so... I think it's the next train base or bust, or I'm just gonna build in another place. So it's not like I'm short on space in these areas, anyways. No more math involved, yeah. In my defense, I thought it would be a lot easier to do than it actually ended up being. It actually ended up being fairly complex to make a system like that. Alright, none, general vicinity, that's fine. I thought it was way simpler to do. It just wasn't. That's an absolute lie. It was not simple to do. Is there a there is a power outage or power problem. It's all atmospheric condensers I want to mention, by the way. It's I may have to stop by those spas elevators. Oh my god. Dude, I maybe should just make like a really, really elaborate like nuclear setup. Get more power, I know. Alright, fine. Let's make the mother of all nuclear reactor setups. The mother of all nuclear reactor setups. Like right here. I have absolutely no idea how many I'm going to need in the end of this, but we'll see. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Shit. Right, because the... Right, I don't want to... Do I want a blueprint? Nah. I'll just copy one of my other ones. That's what I'm going to do. I'm really lazy. I forgot I have to put it over the water because it requires so much water. I'm just going to make another one of these. It's not that inefficient to do this, so... The worst part is I think I need, like, another... How much power do I need? 1.4. I think I need a lot more than that. Well, what it's doing is it's using my steam battery right now. The other thing I could probably do is I could move the meteor defense up to Calidus orbit. I don't know why I have it over here. I'm gonna send the meteor defenses up there. I probably should have done this ages ago. I have way more power up here. Meteor defense. I have a 34 equivalent reactor. I thought it does need to be placed on a lake or have a waterfill mod. I don't have waterfill, but I do have a lake here. But I just it's okay. I don't need it for that long, and I don't really want to use someone else's blueprints. I would feel bad. We're good now, though. It really is because of the electrolysis and atmospheric condenser differences. To be fair, I don't think it's really like that much of a I know I use speed modules in it, but I don't think that makes that much of a difference, right? Because like you can either do 1.2 gigawatts for 1,000 a second from like wide area beacon and speeds, but if you take that all out, it becomes like 3 times as much, but like not even half the power. It's like 40% less power. You would still need that power anyways, and that's just for one entity type. Given the amount of time and resources you spend in placing it down, I'd rather just have it be like that. Like I said, I just need one more. And I need to get to space elevator so I can just send that down, and that's it. Either that or I'll have fusion energy pretty soon. By the way, when are the when am I going to be able to place fusion on space platform? I still can't do it. It's cannot be placed on fusion reactors. Can't be placed on space platform and spaceship. I'm very sad. I want to be able to make them in space. It's intentional, Mike? No, apparently it's not. He said it wasn't. That's what I originally thought too, but apparently it's not. It's half and half. I need to make a condenser advanced turbine. I don't really need the condenser though. I actually just need the fusion in space because I'm using it to. I'm not condensing in space. I'm just basically voiding in space. Like my initial ships are just running off of the advanced turbines. Where are they at? This one here. I'm running this entire ship off of it. And this, by the way, is not imbalanced. By the way, it's because it's a train ship. The amount of steam you need to make this work uses up a lot of the storage capacity. It's not something viable for anyone except someone using train ships like I am, which it's not the most efficient strategy. It's actually a detriment, but it leads to some interesting ship designs. So that's why, like, yeah, don't look at that and go, I broke something. I really didn't. I guarantee you. If we ever get to ships, we're really close to it actually. Tell you that now. Yes, wasting water gasp. Yeah, that's the plan. Because I don't want to make another storage for the water. I did that in one of my other runs, in my last run, because the condenser turbines have 10 megawatts on it in that one. In this one, they're the same. Because K2 knocks it back up, so it's really interesting. So this is 10 megawatts, and this is 3.7, 10, and 10, but what it does is, in just regular SC, 975 steam temperature is 10 megawatts, while 415 is like the 6 or something. You actually get more power out of it. I just assume it was a leftover from something else, because there's no way to make 1,000-degree steam in base SC. But yet it's supported. Maybe they did for K2? Oh, maybe they did for K2, actually. Maybe that was why. But then you guys removed it. What? I just realized that you guys removed it. Yeah, in base SC, it's supposed to the steam turbine is supposed to support 900-degree steam. Yeah, I just realized this. Good evening, hey Ferox. I'm actually not kidding. 1 second, I wanna verify that. Where's it at? Funtario. Let's start up my second one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need to get rid of this stuff. So you guys, what about second factorio though? First factorio isn't enough. Split screen SCK2 and Pi.
Hello!
Hello! I need to remove crest area. I'm pretty sure it does. If it doesn't, then that's something different then. Yeah, I'll just update these just to make sure we're on the latest. I'm not sure what does it. But that was always a really fun thing. That...
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Thanks. It's lagging right now because I'm starting up 2 different... Oh my god, my GPU is like melting right now. I wanna let you guys know. I can feel the melting in this. Alright, where's it at? Alright, single player, new game. Just, sure, load up sandbox, doesn't matter. What I get blamed for now? You know what you did. Turbine. So it's like, this is what that, so it's base mod, AI, industry, space exploration. So regular turbine is 582 megawatts is what it normally is. And then, but condense, you see, this is the interesting thing. Condenser does 1.8, 582 at 500 megawatts. And then it does 900 degrees Celsius is 10.62 megawatts. And then I use this on my ships to power them before because it was like way more power out of it, which is really funny. But you're kind of like, well, what do you make out of the 900 degree steam? But I actually don't have recipe book here installed, do I? Yeah, but there's nothing to make it. There's nothing to make it there. Like you can't make it. You'd have to steam mix it in order to make it, which is a really fun challenge to do. I just assumed that was like a leftover from something that Arundel was trying to make like a 1000 degree steam like setup or something. I don't know what it was there for, but anyway. I digress. It was just a fun challenge in my other run. I just remember that. But in this one, it's like I said, condenser turbine for some reason. I don't know why 418 goes to 10 megawatts, but I guess that would be the amount of power you would get out of it anyways if you weren't playing with us too, so. Kind of neat though. Just one of those like little FYIs for anyone who didn't know that. You could do that in base SC. But when you install K2, that goes away apparently. As I've learned now. It's the stupid train that's doing this. I hate the train. Also, Pat, I called you out. You're gonna become a famous streamer soon. I called you out. You're selling out. Can't believe Pat would sell it like that. Rob's forehead? Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. I know that one's a little weird, but like I believe it was put in there for like the fact that it supported 10 megawatts. I thought was just because of I thought it was for high temperature turbines, right? Whoops, that's not what it was. I thought it was for high temperature turbines, but those use 5000 degree steam and they output 415 degree steam. Oh no, this one is. Yeah, I think it's because Arenda was playing with the numbers, and he was thinking of putting high temperature turbines to output higher degree steam, but I guess he didn't use it, but he forgot to revert the number. So you have 10 megawatts you can get just from condenser turbines, but there's no way of making 900 degree steam unless you mix steam together, which is always a fun challenge. That was actually like one of the funnest things I took advantage of in my other run, so. I had a lot of fun with that. But then, yeah, it's kind of weird that Crestjar sets it to, it overrides it to like something else, which is weird. But that I can't tell you why that happens. That's it's not something I know anything about. But leaving something like that in, like the way you do it, like I'll tell you how to solve that. You make a setup like this. So it's just a circuited network. Like this one has 5000 degree steam. This one has like I think 500 degree. And so what you do is it just sets up basically a SR latch loop to put it in, and it'll perfectly make about 900 degree steam. You can't get it exact, but that's what I was going to do for the advanced turbines because I couldn't use it in space. And I still will if it's not in by the time I'm working with that stuff. So I'll see when I get there. It's a really funny mechanic actually. I have a lot of fun with it. It's one of those things you kind of feel like you're cheating the mod a little bit, but not really because you're really not. It's just a fun solution to it. So and you can just power ships that way. It's really nice. It's not really that broken or overpowered or anything. It's just like, yeah, it just is. You know, that's how it is. Oh, I need to hook this up to over here somewhere. There you go. That's where the scrap goes, and we're done. Pat, you never had a choice. That's the answer. I didn't tell them of any of your secret VTuber plans, though. I didn't tell them about that. I didn't say anything about it. he's gonna make an avatar that is literally himself. Just like a real life picture, and he's gonna bring it to like a VTubing thing. That's what he's gonna do, dude. That would be so meta. You should do that. That's actually now. Just take an actual photo of yourself and just ring it up to something. Good to you tell him about your secret tab to be a B-tuber. Whoa, what's a B? Oh, a B-tuber. All right. He's got some new strats now. Apparently, he's a different kind of tubing now. All right, so we got rough data substrates. How's our chip situation here? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Where's the last one? So I'm gonna go to that rocket. Where's it at? And I'm gonna ensure it's its last launch, because now I have all 3 components now. So it's right down here. Nope, it's right here. There it is. Yeah, it's yeah. Damn it! I already launched it. Okay, I'm just gonna remove it all. We're gonna go up there and we're gonna make the changes that I just said. All right. As soon as this goes away. Pat's secret plans. Let's go. Get rid of the gold ingots. Actually, I don't need the rest of these, but I want to get rid of them somewhere. You know, I think I saw that barrel... No, ore was going. Never mind, it was going. I thought barrel wasn't going, but I guess it is now. It might have another issue, but I'll have to look at it. It's probably not getting enough ores, if I had to guess. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna go. How is my barrel doing? Not very well. Oh yeah, this would be a good candidate to throw in some better stuff into. The issue is I'm basically doing so much rocket reusability on it. It's like, yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's do... Where's it at? Meteor defenses. Oh. Let's get 50. I could probably afford to put like, yeah, I'll start with 50 and then I'll see what I want from there. This is how many right now? This is for 20 of these. Yeah, that works out pretty well. Like I said, I should have moved them up here ages ago. I don't know why I didn't do that. Clearly I dropped the ball a little bit here. I'll do as soon as these kind of fill up, I'm gonna give them a lot more ammunition. Like 20 is good enough for any surface, I think. I don't think I'm gonna have any meteors coming through. Like for surfaces like planets with what's it called? With biter meteors, I do like 40 of them. Just because I really don't want them to come through. I don't want to get RNG'd in that case, but I don't think I've ever had them come through with 20 of them, so. This also means I don't think we need the steam battery anymore. I could probably just take this out. Oh, I can't. So whatever. I guess I'll just keep it. Whatever. It's a relic of an old age, of an old time, when back 100 hours ago when I did things like this. We need destination full. Oh, they're still trying to go to the significant data, but we're actually now finally in the position that we want to be in. Alright. So we need... Oh god, we need a lot of stuff, actually. My brother... Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give them, these ones, the 4 lanes, actually. Because I don't think I need more than 4. And this is where we hope that I don't actually need more than 4. There we go. So what should we start with? Okay, so this one we're gonna start with the, what are these ones? The rough data substrates, so we'll start with that. Okay. Rough data substrates. So my hope is that this is enough for it now. Launch into... What do I have a polished data? Oh, I guess that's what I called it. I called it polished data substrates. I also don't have any rocket fuel here, I just realized. Nope. Alright. Oh, there's one over here. Neat. And I, immediately put it in the wrong place. Actually, I can see the pump right there. Okay, that will do it. I keep forgetting I actually have to pump it into places, because if you don't do that, it will, it takes forever to fill up when it's not there, because it's then doing it's just doing flow equalization or whatever the mechanics are for it, and it's like, it's really slow. So, you have to have a pump somewhere, I think, at the end, and I'd like it to be fast, I don't want it to be slow. Alright, now it's gonna go, it's gonna launch on cargo full to here, alright. I don't know why it looks like that. Oh well. You know what the nicest feeling? I woke up at like 7 a.m. today, and then like, I was just up for like an hour, I had a coffee, and then I went back to sleep. And that's one of the weirdest, nicest things that, that I think I've ever done. That one's kind of always amusing. Cause you get like, I got like an extra hour of sleep or something just from like, just from like, being like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed or go to sleep again or whatever, and I was actually pretty happy about that. It's actually the nicest feeling, I'll say. One of the nicest ones, at least. It feels like you're like getting like a bunch of bonus sleep. That's what that's what it feels like. All well rested. But I went to sleep kind of I always go to sleep kind of like in a crappy way, so I'm not even gonna pretend like it's otherwise. I'm a very poor habited sleeper. I think I've talked about that already, so. No, don't do that. Alright, there we go. Okay, now it's all good. Hopper can be right here. Okay, no, it can't. Alright, and the last thing we need is we just need the chips, then we're done. I think I will never ever have decent sleeping habits for as long as I live. And it's entirely by choice, and I know that. Alright. These are all good now? Yes, they are. Alright, let's go name this one Circuit. Yeah, I'm never doing anything creative in this ever again to like try and make this do something I don't want it to. So that will get everything it needs for that. It says ready for next payload, but if I had to guess, I probably have a whole bunch of it over here somewhere, is it not? Or either that or the rocket for that is targeting Novice, which would be pretty awful. No, it's broken. What the fuck? Alright, whatever, just go launch it for now. What's going on? You ran out of silica, alright. You ran out of that. Dude, I refuse to believe we don't have stone here. It's like the one thing we have way too much of. We actually ran out of stone. Actually ran out of stone, why? You're waiting for one, huh? I mean, I have a... No, it's aluminum ore. I mean, I have a huge stone patch right there, but... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna set this one to come here. VTuber, you dress up as a bee and buzz around Steam, yeah. You're basing the output filter on the chip slitter? Oh, you're right. You are correct. I haven't launched it yet, though. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't bringing anything. It's because it didn't have enough stone, so... Let me go back to that planet, though, and figure out why when it voids. Oh, that's why. It's a very, very wrong signal. Oh, man. Yeah, so when I was doing nothing, it was, well... Yeah, because it's false when it's false. The other one is true when there's no inputs. So, how did that happen? I think this is supposed to be consistently bringing some over, but I guess it got done, that's why. Huh. Well, there's no roleport grid over there, so I'd have to come over there. Hey, there's Falling Invisible Cat. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna launch to here. Any landing pad with name, launch a curveball. Alright. So this one I can just leave alone. That's fine. This, in theory, is now an unstoppable supply of, ingots and all that. Although, that's using a lot of them. 12.8. No, that should be fine. How much is that? That's like, yeah, it's a little bit less. Huh. I think I'll just leave it be. It's probably fine. Although, now there's no copper for some reason. Oh, because the new rocket was required. I see. Yeah, if there's little hiccups, it's fine. But this should be excellent now for what we need now. I don't think there's gonna be any problems anymore. Yeah, these are fine. These are fine. All right. I know this one's. I could launch that rocket now, but this is actually like a very high amount of being used anyway. So let's see. Again, the biggest thing you can do in this game to like increase the amount of like cards you have is just to you need to throw together the junk data card stuff, which is why I was kind of thinking of going into energy again. I'm just gonna grab all these cards, and hopefully nothing will take it from me. I'm kind of hacking away at the unless there's something wrong with this condition. Nope, it's on. They're just all waiting because they're going to other sciences. It's one of the furthest ones away, so it does it by speed and nothing else. So that's why I have to just feed it. It's fine. I can give it one more. I just want some, I want some radio wave observation data. Is that so hard? What is it even going into at this point? I don't even know what my cards are doing. Alright, they're going again. Yeah, you would think it would be a lot easier, but no. It's I need a very unstoppable supply of cards. Yeah, this one's about to run out too. I kind of want to. It's like advanced circuits. I got 7K around, but yeah. The other okay, so the other route to go is I would have to add more red circuits, and I'm not sure how easy that would be. I don't think it would be that easy. It actually might not be that hard to do. Because this is one belt of it, and it only actually it doesn't require, well, it requires 1.6 belts of electronic circuits. Does it actually need that many? Yeah, so I have 2 belts coming over here for that. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to I'd have to divert some of this over here and have another lane to this. Which I don't really want to do. I was kind of hoping that I could just like get to purple belts and just speed them all up and then give this like better beacons, which I kind of like, but I can't do that. Also, we don't need this anymore. This is done. This was at a time when I thought I needed more petroleum, but as it turns out, it was just a mistake. Alright. And, yep, circuits are done, so... Do I just force a rocket launch or what? That's my question. They're pretty much all exclusively coming into here, so it will fill up in time. It's, yeah, whatever, I'll just launch it. I'm impatient, and I want to get my science done. One sec. So let's look at production statistics. So let's see. Data card. So we just spent a bunch of time improving that. I guess it's too easy to, it's too hard to tell right now how much we're gonna be improving on that. Yeah, no. I have no idea. Yeah. There was a big gap there, so but I don't know what that was from. What are you waiting on? Oh, I probably need to equalize these. Nothing again was coming down here, and I don't know why. And don't ask what I'm doing. I'm like, you know, it's actually really easy to just go grab some over here, you know. It's making a lot of data cards. It is doing a pretty good job at that now. It's just probably taking a really long time for other reasons. Oh my god, am I? Oh, sorry. I thought I was already out of the red chips. I'm like, that would have been the fastest I've ever seen that go. All right, let's see. Novice complaining about stone, but that's okay. It just occurred to me, I actually don't have a stone output here, Where was that? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't actually have a stone output. Yeah, so at no point do I ever, I don't remove stone here, that's why. Just waiting for the bots to deliver that. That's why it always stays in here, and that's why the alert never goes off, because I never removed it. But these guys now put stone into there, I believe. That's a lot of byproducts from this. But yeah, this is the one that's making stone, and just goes into that. Or does it, actually? No, it doesn't, because it sorts it here. Well, I have no idea, then. Stone. That's what I thought it was. There you go. Okay, well, that'll get rid of it. I don't know how it got in there, but it's going now, so. Alright, I might go grab some coffee while it's kind of catching up on all this, so I'll be right back. I'm back. How's Astro Science come along? Pretty good. Well, no, not at all. What am I saying? I haven't even made Astro 3 yet. So it's coming though. It's coming. I just need more significant data because I need more astronomic insight. Because that's pretty hard to make apparently. But we finally have our first astrometric data coming out, so good now. You know what the funny thing is? I was kind of like seeing it on my other monitor. I was passing by when I was like just making my coffee, and I'm like, man, Train Server makes like for like some factory ASMR. I'm not even kidding. It looks really. It's just nice to look at, right? You could just leave that on for like 24 hours in a mega base doing infinite researches and just let the trains just like go around and just have that on stream or something, you know, in the background. It's like I said, it's like some kind of like factory ASMR. It's great. Oh, so now, okay, so now we're completely fixed. So the minute I put the data cards up there, it just fixed everything. Because it was missing that for astrometrics, and then now it has it, so. It's what I need to do. Because everything else is just waiting for cards at this point. I have cards for everything else, just not that one. There is cards required for these setups, but like, yeah, it just in general, I don't need it. If my power is good down here, by the way, which it is now, one thing I'm gonna do, one second. So meteor defenses are good now, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna turn these off now. And hopefully it won't cause a problem. Yeah, they're gone. They're done. Alright. So I'm kind of like, it's better to have them going up here, so there's like less power being used when they're charging over here. They should be in orbit all the time. It's much easier to do power in orbit. Rockets are cheap, power's not, I guess. Is what I'm saying. So yeah. What do we need now then, is the question. I think it's just catching up on everything else. Where's insight data? It's waiting at the place for here. And this one is waiting for astrometric data. That's it. So one is in line, the other one is waiting for a line in the queue to clear up, so. But it's doing its thing, so. My god, this one. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna send this one out right now. I actually don't want to wait for that one. It will clear out, it will cleanly make an entire one. It's just, that's too much. The problem is, I think the place it chose was actually literally the furthest destination it could possibly be. It has like right now the lowest priority. Yeah, I'm just gonna send this one away. I'm hoping the other one is gonna come. Where's he at? No, he's just not coming, dude. He's such a slacker. I'm actually upset about this. Damn it! I gotta wait for this entire thing. This is. Oh my! Wait, what are you doing here? Excuse me. Wait. Let me do some like little train shenanigans here, because why did that one revert back here? I don't understand. He should not have come here. You have a full load, and you decided you were going to do this. Okay, let's go to manual. I don't fully understand why that one came over here. It actually has the capability of going to Astro. It wasn't empty. It was full. How did it ever come here? I don't know. It like cheated it into existence or something. And yeah, now they're just waiting with a scaffold, and that's it. And there we go. I just want there we go. Okay, he's coming now. All right. So now both the trains that are responsible for making catalogs are coming in, which is what I need. That's the whole point of what I wanted here. This is good. And now I'm hoping that the trains are completely good now. This should be fine, because the amount of time it takes for it to pick up, like, all of the items, this one will be done then. So. Well, it took a little while. We had them on the roofs, but, yeah, it's fine. And this is, like, the last bit of it, and that's it. And we have our data coming back in now. So, okay. While we're waiting for that, I don't really have much else here. Let's see. Yeah, my idiot self decided that it would be a good idea to do an 81k science. I don't know why. I probably should have just waited. I guarantee you right now what's happening is it keeps coming here with, yeah, hold up a minute. And that stuff's still broken. Boy. Yeah. My sorter is not working still. The one that's supposed to be auto-sorting it is not working. Oh, because I put this times 0. Well, no, I did. Each plus 5? Or each plus 12 or something? I don't know. Where's the train for this? Come back here. I want it to stay here. This is part of the video where we fix circuits. That's a part of every video. Oh, now it's working. Just all I have to do is I have to give it a positive number. I guess. Or maybe not. It's supposed to equalize, but it's kind of not, is it? No, it works now, I guess. Because these ones have nothing. You know what? I don't know. Just go be happy. Go be free. I added like a plus 12, but I would have thought that would equalize with, I don't know. I thought that would just add enough here, but I don't think it actually works still, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna have to redesign this entire system on Infornetstra anyway, so maybe that's when we're gonna do something more positive with this, because I hate this one. I like the wiring and the science setup. It gives me creative energy vibes. Well, I can assure you that it doesn't work. It's supposed to work, but it doesn't. What it's supposed to be doing right now is it's supposed to grab. So there's 3 science trains that come in. It's supposed to grab enough to equalize all of the chests from the train based upon what the contents of the trains are. The contents of the train are. But I can tell you without a doubt, it doesn't work. 100% doesn't work. So. And I've been debugging it a little bit, but yeah. I'm not sure what a simpler setup would be, because the problem in SC is you get sciences where, like, you get ones that just require Astronomic Science Pack 1. You get ones that require all 3, and then you get to the end where you don't require anything but the 4th one. Right? So it's a variable amount of science. And I'd rather not take too much from them. So there's many ways of solving it. What would be nice if I could filter these warehouses. That would solve it, but I can't do that. So not really. I don't know if there's anything else I could do. So we were in this exact spot yesterday. Well, I did fix it a little bit, but not that much today. Let's just say it was fixed a little bit. Oh yeah, this one got repaired too. Why on earth does it think it needs data cards? Oh, that's the late game version of it. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, after we get tier 3 astronomic insight, you start needing you start needing cards with it then after that point. Forgot about that. Well, we haven't made a single thing of insight, so you know, we're all good. So what's waiting on right now is waiting on dark matter data. Dark matter is right here, so it's negative pressure and whatever that one is. These ones are currently waiting on that one. Oh, yeah, because it was astrometric data, it was the only one causing the problem, so but now it's coming back online, so. Okay, we're all good now. After my Calgo's the former #1 PNG tuber. I'm retired when I was ahead, Protomir. I'm retired. Use lightning pads to sell warehouses? I mean, I should. Well, actually, no. The landing pads don't actually give you any more. It's 610 versus... Oh, actually, you're right. Wow, why are they so good? Yeah, they are really good. Okay, yeah. I stand corrected. They are actually much better. They are much better. You're actually right. I should use landing pads everywhere. Landing everywhere. Why was I doing it any other way? But anyways, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I retired while I was ahead. I retired while I was ahead. Astronomic data. I think what I'll do for science on Fernestra is what I'll probably do is I'll do it more like a, what's it called? Like a requester, sorry, like a variable amount in a train is what I'll probably do for that one. When we get to that point. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the future of how to make this not total garbage, and there's actually a really easy way to do that, so. These are all the things I think about. What else do we need? Yeah, I think, you know what? I think Energy 2 is good. Supercomputer. Because not only do we get quantum supercomputers to make everything faster, but it's just like that efficient data formatting is just way too good to pass up. As much as I would like Mat 2, what am I giving up by not doing Mat 2 right away? Volume accumulators, superchargers, space elevators, and advanced assembly machines. All very good, but not required right now. And Logistics 5. Mat 2 is actually really good. The construction pylons I don't care about. We also want structural hull strength, but we don't need that right now, so. Alright, let's go probably back to, I want to say back to the surface, because they're just catching up now. I want to put some more circuits down. Just kind of decided that, should be faster. Oh, I did make these fast. Ooh, I did do that. This is making, how much? 63, and I don't need 63, but... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the surface. I'm gonna adjust those. 1 second, rust substrates. Because I think now our problem is we don't make enough red chips for the amount of science we're currently attempting to make. Because that's obviously the thing that I notice is gone. So yeah, that's definitely not fast. I need like double the throughput of that to make that worthwhile. So we're gonna go back. Let's see. Can I go here? We just launched a rocket, but it's actually easiest to go back to Calidus rather than, or sorry, it's easiest to go back to Novice than it would be to go the other way around. Because I just grab one of these. Novice, come here. Yes. Where's my... There it is. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do, and I know how I'm gonna do it. If I could... I kind of want to put this over here, then. 1 second. Goes this way. That doesn't matter. I don't care. My brother, please. Why does it not hit that? Why? Alright, we can still make this work. Maybe we can't. Okay, maybe we can't make this work. It has to just hit the bottom one, right? Hold up, put everything back the way it was. I just want to hit these ones over here. Just the 3s. Okay, I could get all of them except for the 2 in there. Do I need those? I don't know. Or you know what, actually better yet. This is the least efficient thing I think I've ever done, but I could just put like one over here. Wait, what? Oh, it's one more up. Okay, that works. Because I want to give this a little bit more. Actually, I'm not sure how much ferric chloride and stuff I need. Not that much. Actually, very, very, very not that much. Because my plan is I'm just going to go and I'm going to give this the lovely beacon treatment. And then I'll have 2 lanes of circuits, and then we're done. Rocket sustained damage once again. I don't even need that much of anything. There we go. Is there? Okay, no. I just saw the I saw the thing like it wasn't wanting to go in there, and I'm like. Oh. What am I using ferric chloride over there for? I don't know, but I'll just keep it. Epoxy. Alright, they're all good. I think. I don't know if it's actually good. It definitely makes 67 ferric chloride, but I did split it up properly though. And if I add more of this, then it's gonna definitely be a problem, but that's fine. I'll do it. Alright. So now we got 84, so that's 2 belts. Need 64, 64. Oh god. That's a lot of stuff. You know what the real problem is going to be? It's, I just realized that these inserters are not fast enough anymore. 1.67, are you kidding me? Why did I have this so spread apart? What drugs was I on when I did this? Well, that's the bad news, is I actually have to change this out then. I don't recall why I would have done this. It feels very wrong to me. Why would I have done this at all? Because I can easily put these out like this, right? Then you have it go a little bit closer, and then you're good to go. Why would I have done that? I don't even know. I shouldn't ask stupid questions like that. Of course, I did something for some reason that doesn't make any sense anymore. Alright, let's just go with we're gonna be redoing a lot of this then. Yeah, whatever. Okay, if it's broken for a little bit, it's broken for a little bit, and that's it, so. Because the ratios are actually just fine. That's not the issue with this. It just, the inserter rates were not very good, and then the minute I started looking at most of this, it was like, yeah, let me just double check that this is also fine. These are not, but the fortunate thing is the circuits are closest, and... No, will this be a problem too? Yes, it will. Okay, there's gonna have to be more that's different with it, because you can see that they're already breaking here, actually. Because these are fine, the other ones are not. Oh my god, this is from a long time ago. The things I do. I mean, you know what, it made sense. It's not like I was gonna ever plan this out for a build of, something I would be doing really late in the game, so... Let's see, do this one... Second. They'll have to go up. I go down. I don't know why I'm so lazy, I just, I use this one instead. But they have their own inserter rates, right? So that's why I keep doing that. Alright, go all the way down. Yeah, fine, I'm gonna stop being lazy. Okay, then what I need here is I need this one to go here instead. I guarantee you, though, there's gonna be other problems with this. But, I don't know, one thing at a time, I guess. T-I-H-I? What does that stand for? I actually don't know what that stands for. I actually have no idea. I'm out of loop on that one. Take out these. Oh, that's quite good. There we go. And just hook up these and then we're done. Check it out, maybe? What I'll do for now is I'll just put them together, like, right down there. That's what I'll do. For now. There's still some other issue with it, but mostly the fact that it requires now 64 circuits when previously wanted a lot less than that, but 16, so that would be, by God, that's a lot of circuits. Oh yeah, it's like points, yeah, okay. Because I'm doing half the belt right now, right? That's a lot of circuits. For just 3 of them, that's, what on earth? And how much does this one make? Oh, right, you know what? Do you know what it is? I was... I think I know how I want to solve this, but it's going to require a third lane, because I actually have the capability to grab it from here. This is, yeah. This is what I actually want to have, and I want to have, I think what I want is something that doesn't need a whole lot of it, which is like... Probably the solder. Yeah. The solder would be what I would put there. That's fucking wild. Those bots are hungry? It's not the bots. Is it the bots? Are the bots taking a lot of stuff from me right now? Because I'm not paying attention to that. But yeah. Alright. Let's do this one. There's a lot to do here. So yeah, since the circuits require the least, they're the ones that are going to go in here. And whatever these guys are, I'm going to put that in there instead. There's a lot of things hungry here, apparently. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. Okay. So now if I look at nothing because it's not done yet. What happened? Circuits are yeah, because I have to now remove the solder from here. Solder. Also, how you doing, Mahalik? They're not well fed? Yeah, don't. You're telling me. You're telling me. It's a work in progress, Mahalik. It's work in progress. Anyways, how's Ultra Cube doing? that mod looks fun. That's yet another one on the long bucket list of ones I have to do. Very long bucket list. Anyway. Sorry. My coffee cup is like really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, anyways, don't worry. I think this one's messed up. I'm gonna have to get another one. I liked it because it was like a big one. I don't even know why. Why is it? Okay, the handle on it is kind of broken. So it's when I put it down, it's like really weird. It's not doing whatever. Things break. What can you do? Sorry, I'm yelling at my my coffee cup again. So I don't need these. These can go somewhere over there. Ultra refactor mod? Is that what it really is? Is that what you're calling it? The ultra refactor mod? If so, awesome. Okay, let me disable these. I have an idea. Yeah, the cube, they use changes over time with text, so rather than put shit together, I think it's refactored every tech level. So basically you're playing pies. That's what I'm hearing right now. It's basically pies. Because that's essentially what pies is. Pies is refactored every tech. Every single tech you refactor. How many is this? This is 10. So now it is a line of 1.7. That's fine. I can bring in 2 more lanes somewhere else, I'm sure. Somewhere. I may not even need this much. I just want to have a lot, so because I like to be difficult. The rest can stay in touch. Yeah, usually everything is refactoring complex mods. This is just the cube-based production time. Yeah. Right now, I'm under some copium to continue to get this build to work, but because I'm trying to do train base after I get some nice prod modules and stuff. I mean, what do I actually need for it? I kind of need chemical plants. That's really what I need. Because I could get elevators now, but I'm kind of lazy and I want to... I'm trying to think of what I actually want to do. Sorry, I'm thinking about... This is not related to anything you just told me. My brain just went on its own tangent just now, okay? Anyway. I brained good. I brain good. Okay, so that's the one there. There's another green one right here. What do you mean cube-based? So Ultra Cube is like a production chain based upon having one cube around. And you're supposed to set up a factory that redirects it based upon the needs of the factory kind of a thing. It's an interesting concept, the whole mod set, so... That's generally what it's about. Let's do something like this. Okay, that should do it. That's why he's talking about the cube, because the cube is like a thing. Oh, you missed the conversation? Sorry, yeah, he's playing that right now. I was just asking him how it was going. Because I kind of watch it, but usually when I'm late at night, when I can barely comprehend my my own doings kind of thing, so... How many is this going to be? 3 of them. Inserters... Yeah, that one's fine too. Alright, we need 2 more chips, and then that's 1. I would really love 1 more of these. But I don't think the chances are very high of me getting another one up there. Maholik's my late night kind of like factorio guy. That and TX. I not only do I stream factorio, I actually watch a lot of factorio streamers too. Hey man, you gotta play what you love, I guess, or whatever. Actually, I have no excuse, to be honest. How many is this gonna be? A little bit over 2 belts, so this is where I kind of hope that we won't need that many of these. Glutton for punishment much? Absolutely am. Ultra Cube, C Block, Pi Hard Mode, Space Exploration, very BZ1. The thing, okay, unironically, the thing I'm starting to learn is I probably should pace myself when it comes to really long mods, and it's for no other reason than the fact that I think it's just not only me, but I think everybody doesn't want like a long slug, because I'm already like at I'm like what 700 parts into Pi, and it's really hard for someone who hasn't seen the entire playthrough to go into it and go like, oh, I know what he's doing. You know, nobody understands what I'm doing in that. I don't even understand what I'm doing in that. So it's kind of what the problem is in that case. Why is this one not going anywhere? How many does this make? Let's see. A little bit over 2. Oh, and it makes over 3, but... You would think it would come this way, but... Oh, it's now the components are not fast enough. This needs 2 belts worth of components. This definitely makes 2 belts, right? Yep. So what's your problem? I don't know. Oh, I see. It's because it's diverting up here. That's why. Whoops. But that's what I'm learning is like that's not a great idea. It's not to like say like not to do long mods, but it's like the context changes. Progress, it doesn't look like you progress ever. You just look like you're at stages of the game yet. But I've done a year of it, and I've actually progressed. I have progressed. I swear. I'm not lying. I swear. It's not in my head. I have made progression, but yeah. It's hard to see what that progression is, I'll say, so. kind of just makes it hard to stream, you know, in a way. Not saying they should balance the game around streamers. That's not a goal. That should never be a goal. But like, it is something that like, yeah, I have to figure out what to do for that. So. I prefer 150 to 300 mods for that reason. So would I, yeah. I mean, I'm doing Pi. I'm sorry, I'm doing Pi. I'm doing very BZ and stuff with this one. And this is pretty much getting on that limit of, like, still kind of a little bit complicated, I guess, and really long. But fortunately, it's not that long, so it's still good. I still want to know why this one never goes anywhere. You would think it would go, but it doesn't. Because oh, you know what it is? It's because it uses less than that. There's like 0.1 of a belt I could still have capacity for. I could put it up here to have it be used up there, you know. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, that's what I'll do. Let's do 1 and 2. So I'll put this way, I'll put that way. Because there is actually always some that's available. But, you know, I don't really learn my lesson, you know. It's what I've been kind of talking about before, which is like, I think I need to go dip into variety again, so... But here I am, not doing variety, so... But I have plans for that, so... I have plans. We have plans. Gotta have plans. I think 2 months would be my ideal window. You'd think that, wouldn't you? The whole thing, yeah. I mean, I'm at like 220 hours in this mod, but we're pretty far in now. We're like midway through the mid-game science log, and I have a overarching goal anyway, so it's not like we're rushing to the end. So we have plenty of time, so no rushing to the end here. All right, now they are all going. Yep, now they're all going. Perfect. Perfection. There's still a little bit of issues, but like I said, they'll be solved with advanced assemblers, which is what I'm kind of waiting for to rebuild everything, so. But now we have, like, way more advanced circuit production. Advanced circuits. Let's see, sorry. Why is it resetting filters? There you go. So this is what I was doing just before, 2.7. This is what I'm doing now, 4.6. So that definitely solves the problem. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up some alerting on this as well. As long as they're both flowing in, I'm good with this. Because I need that. That's what this is exactly what I need. If everything equals 0. Oh, I can't do everything. Old. Must be... Yeah, you actually have to have a signal on it, because the 0 also counts as a signal. Let's do less than, because we have a certain expectation. Because right now it's like at 12, so if it's like under 8, it means it's slowed down. Alright, there you go. Factorio is something, I know, right? Who cares about variety when you can be autistic and play Factorio? I mean, but there's other autistic games I can play too. But you're right. There's a reason I'm ODing on this, is because I fucking love Factorio. So I'm an addict, alright? I can stop anytime I want, I don't have a problem. I wonder if there's enough solder for this. Let's see, what is this? 8.9, and I have a little bit less than that. But I can add more in. So I'll probably do that. I can stop anytime I wish. I just don't want to. People people here. Everyone is having fun. You don't really need to change. Oh, I'm not planning on really changing. Like, but like you don't want to burn out either. Is the whole thing. So you wanna kind of pace yourself. Variety is the spice of life, I guess. And it's always good to plan ahead on that that time where like you will eventually kind of like burn out or whatever. Well, not burn out, but like you'll want it to have a change of pace at some point, right? So you want to make sure it's solder, not solder. Was I not saying solder? I think I was saying solder, was I not? But it's always good to plan ahead to know at some point that you're going to want to have a change of pace. Like, if I had a plan for probably the next little while, it's going to be like, we're going to have Factorio 2.0, like, this year, right? So I'm planning on finishing both this run and the Pi run, but hopefully before SE comes out. That's my ideal kind of use case there. So they'll both be done. We'll probably go to some minor mods and probably knock it down a little bit. And then we'll probably OD the hell out of SA. Because I know myself, and that's what I'm going to do. And then after that, it's probably just a matter of, I don't know. It's like just kind of like figuring out what else I want to do. Because there's going to be like probably a new version of the Pi mod and some other stuff. But like I said, I'd like to spread it out with some other stuff. So, and I don't know what that is yet. Remember I used to do variety stuff, kind of, sort of. In theory. I swear, guys, I used to be a variety player of games. I guess long arm inserters don't work for this anymore, do they? They never worked for it. Alright, so this one also has to be adjusted as well. Actually, it's the exact same situation. I don't know how I did this every single time. You even used to play TF2? Dude, that was for a very short amount of time. Like, I just got into, like, posting stuff on YouTube and stuff at the time where I was playing TF2. It was a really short amount of time when that occurred, actually. I posted a little bit, complained about pyros, got flamed out, and that was it. That was my start on YouTube, guys. Got flamed on YouTube. Can't believe this guy hates pyro, guys. Chlorine is an issue. What happened to chlorine? I guess it's supposed to be on this side. Yep, that would be the case. Chlorine is... Where was this before? Hold up, I don't remember where this came from. It came from over here. There it is. Watching Nihilist SC bot usage makes my bot scream. I actually want it. That's another one on the bucket list. But you know what? It sounds to me like they're not going to actually remove any compatibility with mods or anything. It's just going to be like... It's gonna still exist. Let's go with that. It's gonna still exist, and you're still gonna have the ability to play the mods, because you can just roll back to Factorio 1.0 kind of a thing. Well, it's not like a rollback, it's the same client, right? I mean, it's smart, because they don't want to maintain two code bases, so... Does this do the trick now? Yeah, I think it does. And this is supposed to use now 32 when it makes 27. I'm gonna need more of this. I might put it like over here. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. I lied. I'm gonna put one more down. This would be, by the way, this is one of the resources you have to manage in this one. It's the, I don't even remember what it's called. It's like, ferric chloride. It's part of the... one of the chains, I don't remember which one. That's why this one exists. There you go. That should probably be better. There you go, 41, so that's almost a full belt. This one's also going to probably need some love here too, so I might go give that one some love here too. I'm just trying to add beacons to a bunch of places. This one's 162. 3 belts of this. I swear to you that I don't know how this happened. Oh, that's why. Right here, that's the reason. I'm like, how did I calculate it out so wrong? But that's the reason. It was correct before, but now it's just incorrect because of the fact I added that to it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'm just trying to make sure that the bottlenecks are all good. Let's see. It's ferric chloride. It will eventually make it up there, right? Yeah. Because what it does is, no, it doesn't split it. Why would I not do this? You see, there was a simple, correct way to do this, and then I chose the incorrect way because, you know, why would I do anything the good way? Just. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to eat all these. I was wondering why the throughput wasn't good enough, and that's the reason. Alright, this one doesn't even have water. Oh, this has natural gas in it. Go figure. Because this is my... I don't remember what this is for. But we should probably put natural gas over here instead. There was the simple way, and I did it the hard way. And the hard way involved, basically breaking half my base. Move that one. Okay, now it's going. Okay, not quite. Ignore the pipe spaghetti. Wish I could run that many bots in SCK too. How many bots do they run in Nihilus? Actually, I've never played Nihilus, so you have to tell me. Foley is broke. No sand. It's once again, it's a stone issue, and I need to go get more stone. That it eats through stone like crazy fast. I actually thought to my that's why it's this guy. Yeah, or 25 seconds of activity. That should have been a condition on it. My bad. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, back on that question. What do they do in Nihilus? Because I actually don't know. I have been very interested to do Nihilus, but I haven't had that. Obviously, I got more into the factorio modding scene very well. I say recently, but I've been doing it for years, and I have like this is my third K2S, well, third run of SC. So that tells you where I kind of sit on that scale. We got a chlorine problem now, my friends. Well, that was destined to happen at some point. Yep, it's a chlorine problem. I mean, let's see. It's 600 and 642. So, what do I have for chlorine? Is it literally that's the only way to do it? Well, electrolysis, that would be the only way of doing it. Alright. Okay, alright. Message received, because I think I do need to... Yeah, because I need it for vinyl chloride as well, so here's what I'm going to do. I have an idea. And the thing I'm kind of sad about is my situation in terms of chlorine is already a little bit stretched as it is. But this is actually, I just need like a place in the middle here to do it. Where's a little tank? Not much you can do about this fact. If everything less than 25,000? Yeah, this is actually a pretty good place for it. I can do it right here. It's gonna make a little bit of chlorine for it. So this is hydrogen chloride. I just need regular chlorine. I think I'm just gonna... Is there anything good to put hydrogen into? Because I think half the time I'm just voiding it anyways. Yeah, I'm definitely just... At this point, it's just... I'm voiding it. Hydrogen. Can we do anything with it? It's consumed in fuel. Oh, that's a good place to use it, actually. I could have done this. You could do that, or you could do ammonia. Ammonia isn't that useful though, so. I think the fuel would have been a good one, but then again, not like fuel's a real big problem, so. You make water out of hydrogen, and that's it. Hydrogen chloride doesn't matter. Alright, I'm just gonna avoid it then. It's fine. Is there another issue with it, or what? Not really. And balancing this is like a master act, I swear. So I need to bring salt, but I have salt somewhere. Let's do that. You only make 2.5 because you're not in the beacon. No, that doesn't actually make as much as I would have thought it would. Yeah. I'm gonna need at least 2 of these. And that needs a lot of water, too. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make the same system I did right here. Actually, I have the better beacons now. I'll just... I actually have no idea. Let me just go place a bunch of landfill. We switched from Alice to do stuff halfway through learning halfway through vanilla. He didn't play vanilla? Like he didn't finish it? Man, I finished vanilla. To me, I'm actually pretty big on that. I'm like, I kind of like to finish vanilla version of games to understand what the mods do. Because you don't have a real appreciation for it otherwise. That's actually what I'm doing in Minecraft right now, is I'm playing through vanilla Minecraft because I would feel like if I just jump into the mods right away, I won't understand what I'm doing, so. It won't make any sense to me. Or I won't appreciate what they've done with it, that's the big one. You may call it unnecessary, but I think it's necessary. Oops, wrong button. I feel like you stop learning learning when you could separate stuff. In most cases, I keep thinking, why are you even shipping that stuff? Why even ship green ships around when you could just build next to stuff? Yeah, that I think is a part of planning. Because I think when I started with this game, I would do the same thing, as I would be very big on, like, trying to fit too much, and I'm not going to do any more research, I'm going to just let it catch up. I was very big into trying to just, like, what if I need X, right? But I realized, like, you could have a separate supply chain, and then you could just say, like, copper cables directly inserted into chips or something, you know? I think it's a pretty important concept when you're kind of learning this stuff, but yeah. You just like a city block everything approach, brain off city block the small stuff. You know, legitimately, and I do have this question. It's a legitimate question. What are the alternatives to city block? Because even right now with my base, what I'm doing is I'm trying to think of like interesting base designs, and this is train based kind of stuff. And they're kind of like, you could say that this is not city block, but it sort of is. Like it's like every type of science is its own like block of trains coming in. So. Hub and spoke is what modern cities do? What is that? Factorio hub design. Manufacturing hub. The Leaded account. What is a hub? Oh, so they just kind of spin out, because that's kind of what I'm doing, right? Is that not what I'm doing? How about the spoke design? What is that? Dude, that is the most cursed wall I've ever seen in my entire life. Actually, no, that's not. That's actually awesome. What am I talking about? Yo, he's having the... This guy has, like, the walls, so that more lasers have coverage on it. I thought this was cursed, but actually this is not. That's actually really smart. I like that guy. In Pi, I'm running long rails with offshoots. There's a fully planned spaghetti, like a 100% basis. Best alternative to city block I've found so far is basically what you're doing now. Lose your grid structure. Yeah, that's what I consider what I'm doing. Because I'm doing like I did city grid in my other SC games, and I did like a city grid in Pi, and like I don't regret doing it in Pi, and I'm trying to put more stuff into Pi, but it's still city grid. Let's not lie. So it's still, that's exactly what it is, and I know what it is. So you know, I'm trying to fix up and make some more interesting layouts with it, right? How much does this do for transfer belts? 0.5. Good stuff. Alright, how many inserters? 1. Good. But yeah, you understand me. Like, yeah. It's just, that's the, I think one of the major hurdles I run into too, which is like, how do I not play Factorio with just a city block design every single time I load it up, you know? I would like to do more interesting designs, so. But train base is so far like one of my favorite designs, but I'm still thinking of ways I can like innovate off of that, you know? I think that'll become more important in fact. I don't have to really think about it now because I think it'll be more important in Factorio 2.0. Yeah, I think right now like it's the best just because of the way the game is structured with a single surface usually. But even in SC you can kind of do city block stuff. It's gonna be good to see like it's more to something to plan for 2.0, right? How much water is this? 400. But you understand my conundrum too, so. More belts, yeah. Old screenshots, but I prefer this. We just make rails around resources you would want to keep. Maybe I should not have that on that monitor. Actually, it didn't even load. Oh wow, this is a huge picture. That's why. What? Okay, so it's not even loading, by the way. Good. Thank you, Discord, for being a useless thing. Okay, well, we'll give it a second to load. I would love to look at your picture, but I can't. Again, it's not that I don't trust you with the reason why I don't put on screen. It's more that, like, if someone notices that I'm doing that and then links something, thinking I'm going to click it, like, I just don't want to get that going. I want the expectation to be that I check everything that I that's linked to me. If you do it automatically, then you know, then you don't ever have a problem, you know. There you go. Oh, never trust me? Yeah, trust but something. I don't know. Like I said, don't take offense to it. That's what I was gonna say. Alright, there we go. I've tried a tighter inner train loop with freestyle loaders for raw materials, but it doesn't scale well if you miss anything with planning. Yeah, it's something that you want to be easily expandable or something else, but yeah. I have to say, like, this is my favorite way of playing this game, is just have, like, trains direct insertions and stuff. This is, like, the most interesting types of builds I saw. So, this was, like, I've seen people do it before. Well, I don't know. I know people have done train insert bases, and then, like, someone suggested it to me in my 0.5 SC run. They're like, because I was basically complaining about how many, I think it was how many components or something, or sorry, how many electronic components I needed for circuits or something. So the guy was like, why don't you just directly insert from the train? And I kind of did that. It was a really crappy way I did it, but it then, like, it basically opened up that world to me. I was like, oh my god, why don't you just do that for everything? This is why I'm kind of hoping in 2.0 they're going to add, like, really fun, like, more fun mechanisms for basically train insertion kind of stuff. I'm thinking here I should actually add more chlorine, actually. Yeah, we'll add more chlorine. You know, now I'm kind of like I should have actually moved this to the side here. 1 second. 6 times 6, 7 times 7 builds make it pretty, yeah. And you know, I understand like the also like devs also don't like you doing super organized things. I noticed either, because that's something Melon put out of one of the, like in Pi Hard mode. He made it so like the, what was it? The buildings have collision. Sorry, the different things in the game have collision, so you can't make city blocks. Well, supposedly can't, but I'm sure you can work around it. You know, he liked that too. So, chaos and spaghetti is the best. Where's my, let's see, Blair stacking. Blair and Werfer. And I think he was on the right track, but yeah. I wanna, that's I think one of my goals is to think of something that's more, what would this be hooked up to? Oh, it's hooked up to chlorine. Oh, neat. Let's unhook that up to chlorine. Can I do this one? No. I can unlearn it and do some more interesting stuff, you know. That's kind of the plan. There we go. There's now 338 chlorine and hydrogen just voiding, which, you know, I wish there was more things you could put it into. You know what would be really nice for like SC and stuff is like, instead of having like void recipe, instead of having like void recipes, you just put it into something else. Like, that's the thing I liked about Pi, where like you get some byproducts, right? But you can always put those byproducts into something useful. That was always one of my favorite things, where it's like it eventually turns back something into like syngas after a couple steps, or it turns into like, I don't know, like stone or sand or something. There's very little things you actually like void in that. You kind of go like, my immediate thought is always to go and try and put it into something else. With the exception of phenol. Phenol. The good old phenol. But do you void that? I don't think you really void that. This is 84 and it needs 80. So unless these stop at all. I think it was stopped because I didn't have enough chlorine, but now I have enough chlorine, so now it's going all the time. Like, there are a few things you void, but it gives you enough choices of byproducts where you're kind of like, you want to use it. Most of the time you try to use it. Sometimes you don't, but most of the time you do, so. That's the one thing I think Pi does really well, is makes those chains really interesting, where you can kind of put it in. But that adds a lot of complexity to your blocks, because you're like, well, I'm getting rich clay out of something, and I want to try and use it for something. But yeah, it becomes a choice. It becomes a choice. All right, I think we're good. We can probably go back up there. PP, advanced circuits. Let's see. Sorry, that was just me saying that, verbalizing the thing I mistyped in. Okay, it's going back up. All right. How are we doing right now for cards and stuff? What happened here? There is no gold. Oh, right, the gold was broken before. I should just bring up gold with me. Gold. Let's just bring it all up with me. Like, screw it. I don't need it here, so why do we have it? See, I have gold over here and some other stuff, so... It's a problem, but, you know, it's a problem I'll solve some other time. So let's see. Gold. Bring it all up. Because I have a bunch in the storage down there, so...
It's either that or I just, you know what? No. Actually, I'm not going to do that. What? I know what I'm going to do. Hold it. Where's it at? So there's this one right here. So I'm currently, what I'm doing is I'm bringing it into a chest like here. What I'll probably do is I might change this to a buffer, but what I'll do instead is because what I'll do is it won't bring it into here, and then I'll take it back out, and that's it. I don't think anything requests gold here. Gold ingots or whatever. Gold. Product. Storage. No, ingredient. That's what we're looking at. So it's just this right now. That's the only thing that uses it on this surface is my lovely red chip production, so. Which, you know, I kind of figured that my gold here would be enough, but apparently it's not. I even have, like, the good recipe for it, but... I don't know. Alright, let's check out what we're doing on the Holian planet. Yeah, it's just not going very fast. Because of silica. I even have like full-on silica coming in there. That's funny. But it certainly doesn't make a whole lot of it. It's making like 624. But what I'm going to do is I need to go back up to space anyways. So I'll just bring a bunch of gold with me. Is what I'll do. So our current production capacity is about, let's say about 6. It's under 6 for sure, but let's say about 5 or 6. And this one wants 25? Oh god. Okay, I didn't realize, but that's actually that's officially now a bottleneck. So then the question becomes, do I go over here to start addressing it? And the answer is maybe. I should have a little bit of production over here as well. You would think. I probably do. But I'm gonna need it for the circuits I have here, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just forever have this like that then. I think we're gonna go to that Holian planet. I think we're gonna head over there. Because there's a couple things I have to do. Dude, it shot 7 meteor defense cannons. Nice. Okay, so one of the issues that I know I have right now is that the immerse is running out. Somewhat running out. So I have like 500,000 here. Yeah, these are already done. These are basically running out. There's a couple more that are gone, I'm sure, too. And I kind of wanted to have, yeah, there. Oh my god. We just ate right through this one right here. This one's totally dead. So we're a little bit of ways away from getting everything we want for that. So that's the first thing. Second thing is, I think we do need more gold. I think if I'm seeing 25 a second, I think I need to add more production for it. I want to make something better for that, though. You know what the really worst part is? I'm like right beside spaceships right now, and then I can start doing my little cheaty thing where I have everything on the ground. So, and what cheaty thing, you might ask? Yeah, you'll figure that out soon. Oh, I never have a green science buffer train, huh? Oh, did I not move it over to that? Oh, where is he at? Yeah, so you're waiting for that to make... What the hell is this? Comprehensive catalog. That is not comprehensive, is it? That is comprehensive catalog. What was this train doing? This is the trains to construct that, and it's extremely wrong. Alright, I'm starting to realize what I may have done wrong here. But, well, that's one of the things I've done wrong. Because that's not the right buffer type of stuff. How much did we smoke on that day? Okay, so these are now waiting. Okay, so they're waiting for it now. That's not correct. Okay. So what we're waiting on is whatever is wrong with this guy. And we have one on the way. Bro, is it just coming together now? Because that's so weird. I think it is actually. I think it wasn't able to do anything before. Wow. Oh wait, I didn't even look at your base yet. Oh, okay, finally loaded. Oops. Why did it even claim to be slow? I don't understand, because it's not even that big of a picture, is it? I don't know. Apparently, like, Discord just took forever to, like, load this thing, but yeah. That's a big base, though. Probably peak... Oh, 24 megabyte screenshot? Oh, no, you did not connect all the ores for that screenshot. Yeah, these take too long to load. It's like... Oh, you know what it really is? Discord throttling it. That's what they're doing. Because there's, like, dude, I have, like... Okay, I'm not loading these, sorry. Dude, they take so long to load... Okay, maybe I will load it, sorry. I'll just keep it on in the background. The problem is that by the time I click it, I completely forget the context of why I was doing it. What happened with this one? Did I get the math wrong for this? I surely did not get the math wrong for this. I may have got the math wrong for this. There is a distinct possibility I got the math wrong for this. Alright, fine. Wait, so how are these ones done and then these ones aren't? You know what? I think I messed something up with this, I'm gonna say. I might go up there, I might go adjust it. Let me go up there then. Actually, how much, one second. I wanna throw these away. It loads near instantly for you? Well, for me it doesn't for some reason. I guess I'm a suspicious user. It's taking a really long time. I can see it loading it in Vivaldi. It's like 12 thing? I don't know. I'm not gonna look at it, sorry. I literally can't look at it. It's just loading all the time. I don't know why. I'm just going to blame Discord for being a bad application. And it should feel bad too. Yeah, let me go get a bunch of gold to bring up with me. Sings blame Canada? I know. I mean, our internet's pretty historically terribly bad, but, you know. It would ironically be pretty accurate, actually. Our internet is something special. Good enough. Get me up there. Let's find a Chrome. Okay, maybe it is Canadian internet. Believe it or not, I'm actually on probably the best provider in the country. And that doesn't say a lot, because it's still not very good. and the fact I'm on the sticks doesn't really matter. Canada is bad. I remember someone was talking about on my Discord on the one of the games channels or something. They were reminiscing about my one of my runs for like what was it, the StarCraft. I did a StarCraft Let's Play or something at some point, and my internet was down, and all I did was like rant for like hours straight about like how shitty Canadian internet was. Just like. Because I don't exactly remember what happened. I don't remember. Because honestly, my internet goes down like semi-frequently. That like I don't even remember the reasons why it goes down anymore. To be honest, it's at least a few times a year that there's some major outage somewhere, and it's just really annoying. Every time. You're on 500 megabit? Well, I'm supposed to be on 500 megabit, but sorry, I may have said that pronunciation into the microphone. Sorry, but I'm supposed to be on like I think like 500 or something. But in actuality, I don't really get that much, so I get a little bit less than that. Whatever. At least it's not Australian internet. Australian internet is notoriously bad. All my Australian friends always like just I don't know. They always complain about it, and they're like, yeah, what can you do, mate? You know, and that's it. You know, it's up to, yeah, well, that I kind of forgive, because I am literally in the middle of nowhere, so. I don't know where the network place would be. The really funny part is usually when my power goes out, I still have my internet though, at least. Usually. Except for one time. Because that also goes out a lot. Because, like, trees fall on stuff and that's it. What can you do? Hey, it's going now. It finally happened. So, I'm kind of on the fence right now about what to do. Actually, one second. Let me come over here. So on one hand, I really want to go fix out of the planet, but on the other hand, I kind of want to wrap up what I'm doing here, because I want to do spaceships. Yeah, this would be the design that I would do. I would go like here and do one level of that, and then docking clamps. Is there anything else in Astro 3 that's really good? No, that would be it. And then Deep Space, Deep Zone Discovery is like the next one. Is this the one where you can find the you-know-what place, the Fenestra? I think that's the one you do. You just do a few levels of that. Because it's, by golly, it's 1100, so... I finished loading it? I don't know, I stopped it. I got frustrated with it, sorry. I'm an angry individual. Stays up because your internet hamsters can run and feed us that power. Well, that's why I have a what's it called? I have a UPS backup, and then it usually stays up. It usually does, I say. Disappointment, I know. I'm sorry, Simrock. I'm sorry. Visible disappointment and confusion. I don't believe you're just being Canadian. It's true. That is part of what I do. Is I just act Canadian. This would not be the right one. Actually, no, this is the right one. It actually eats through that science like so fast. I just realized. Oh well, it's not like I need this stuff anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change a lot of this stuff anyways. When I get to that point. Barrel is broken on Tintivius. What happened to it? I feel like Tintivius has its problems too. This would be a problem with the lack of... No, that's not an issue with that. It's sulfuric acid, that's what it is. Huh, I wonder how that became an issue. Alumina? I thought I had some over here. Oh, no, I guess I don't, do I? I feel like we're gonna have to do a couple things. That's not the right mod. This is it. For some reason it's down here. Well, there's not a lot of aluminum ore here. I could just bring the ingots over here, because... No, we don't need ingots. We need alumina. Right. That ingots won't do anything. That's a different issue. Huh. The thing is, I didn't need enough of it, so I'll probably just go augment it here. Aluminum ore. Yeah, I'll probably get head over there. I'm thinking about just taking a spaceship over there, because that's actually more fun. But that also takes a really long time to get over there, and I need to go between planets as well. But they're like right next to each other, I think. Because I'm going to Tintivius plus Shu. Shu is the next one I was gonna go to. Yeah, we might as well head over there. Let's go do that then. Just thinking about how to get there. Oh, we create our first Astro Science Pack 3. That's it. These sciences are 2000, 16K for ion engines. 1,500. 16K for this. For ion engines. Alright, fine. Why are you doing Tuesdays, not Wednesdays? No particular reason. I actually don't know why. I think I was trying to do, what's it called? I think I was trying to play with Damsel. I think that was the earliest we could basically do things, because I think she has other... Her availability is less wild as mine, so my availability is pretty wild. Chuckles in 100x. Dude, but 16k. Why is it so expensive? Anyway, let's go to that planet. I'm just gonna go by rocket. I'm so lazy every time. Cause you're doing Pi Day, you're overlapping with Bold. Oh, am I? Does Bold have a schedule? I don't know. I've never looked at Bold's schedule. I should look at his schedule. It's pretty much whenever he's online, I just watch him. Oh yeah, he does. My man. See, I don't know why I was like, we would have a totally opposite schedule then. I just realized if I did Wednesday instead. That's what you were telling me that. Yeah, Bold is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I just realized that. I'll say it's up to Damsel. The other question that we're probably going to have is, are we just going to be sticking with Pal World once a week, or do we want to do more than that? Because I think this week I was catching up on work and some other stuff, but she may opt to say, let's do it more often, because Power World is like a new release kind of thing, so... let's go back down to the surface. Milk it as much as you can. I wouldn't say we're milking it, we're just having fun with it, so... let's do... beacon. 55 over here. Okay, we don't need any beacons here anymore. I could just bring this with me. This is one less it has to bring over here next time. This would be for which one? This is for Shu. Shu already went. Tintivius has a lot, so Tintivius I'm gonna go with it. The content is already slowly running out for me in SP already. Oh, okay, fair enough. I always kind of think to myself, like, when games are new and fresh, I probably should play them more. I don't know. Instead of going back to Factorio all the time, but I love Factorio, so. But I don't know. I guess when there's like a new release, I'm kind of like a slow player, you know. If that makes any sense. I take my time and I just enjoy it, kind of thing. I don't really rush it out. I don't feel the need to rush it out. Except when it's Factorio, apparently, I guess. There's a reason why this is not working. Let's do yes. Oh, that's actually because this had way too much. Oh, this is a storage chest. Oh, I thought it was something else. Oh, whatever, we can just get rid of it then. Oh, you know what also was supposed to happen? This was supposed to have enriched aluminum as a part of it. But it never came over here. Maybe I should have more in here. So no, I did have a system to basically add more of it here, I guess. It just never worked. Okay. Oops. We still have to do stuff anyways. You're a slow player too. You bought Factorio 5 years ago. You're still playing it. I would not call that Brahms. I would not call it slow player. You just are as addicted as I am. It's Cractaria, you know. We're addicts. This is different. We have a support club and everything. The stream is actually Factorio Players Anonymous. I'm hoping that they're gonna take enough stuff away from me. Factorio is one of the forever games, though. It absolutely is. I'm not sure if Power World will end up being that. It needs probably a little bit more depth. I hate to say. Not saying it doesn't have a lot of depth. I'm just saying it needs more depth. Okay, wait, how many logistic bots do we have and why isn't it enough? I only have 50, alright. Let's go add a bunch. It's supposed to have more, but that's why, because it's not able to remove them. Where are logistic bots? But you are correct, it is a forever game. Oh, I don't have any more logistic bots here. Whatever. I was kind of hoping they would, you know, take things away from me, but they're not. What are they doing right now? Oh, they're taking like 6k in here. Oh my god, they're literally spending a year doing this. That's my job, to spend a year doing this. Dude, they just put all the enriched aluminum in there. That's crazy. Animal cruelty simulator needs more variety of cruelty. Exactly. I mean, you can butcher humans. You can butcher Pokemon. Oh my god. That I think is one of my favorite things of all time. What are these guys doing? Oh, they weren't able to remove the iron either. I can just go bring that up. How is the player not the top priority? I don't understand. Why would the player not be the top priority to remove things from? There we go. Now they're taking things away from me. Because they prefer to go to the other side of the map in order to like unload some things rather than go to me. Do I even have any logistic bots here? I may not have logistic bots in this. No, I do 50. Okay, we need like 250. That's not enough logistic bots. Okay. And what was I gonna even do here? Oh my god, I had a chest here that was full of like the things I needed. I just realized. So there was something I was gonna do here. What was it gonna be? I think I just fixed that guy. I think I could add a like the better what's it called? Better beacons, but the question is, do I really want to? Do I need more barrel or something or what? I have plenty of uranium. No, I think maybe I do need more barrel. I don't know. Maybe I should go get another barrel. Then again, I don't exactly see us running out. It was more that I need to go to the other plant to fix the, I need to improve the spaceship stuff. Let me just see. Is there a quick win that I can have here? I don't know. Because sulfuric acid was bad here anyways, so I need to bring it over here anyways. There's a 2.2 mil, but I don't really think I need to go there, actually. I think, you know what, I think we're fine. I think the amount I have is fine, so let's just leave here. I know it was a bit of a waste of time, but what can you do? It wasn't really a waste of time, actually, at all. Contiguous orbit, first stage, rocket. Cargo section. Oops. I like to exaggerate. It's one of my hobbies. Where are we at? I don't think I'm gonna need more than this much, because I'm hopping over one planet, so the capsule should be able to bring me over, but what I might do is I just might bring a bunch more fuel just in case. What I'll do is I'll bring one more cargo section. I don't think I need more than one. I think this is... Yeah, let's just bring two, and then that'll be it. Oh, and I don't even need that many now. Alright, let's go just save it just in case, because unfortunately it doesn't really give you a good estimation for when I'll go. Cargo. It only needs one. That's why I figured it's really, really short distance. Because the plants are like right next to each other. I should make sure that I am requesting all that stuff too, so we're gonna land on Shu. So let me go over here. You say astronomic data, or astronomic Back 2000. Alright. It doesn't even have any anyways. Is it balancing? I can't actually tell these days. Did it balance it? I don't know. No, it's definitely not balancing it. This thing sucks so much, actually. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Yo, who made this thing? What the hell? Dude, why is it... Oh my god, it's so imbalanced, by the way. It's so bad. Yo, it probably broke everything, almost. Or no, it didn't, actually. I don't know. Whatever, it seems to be doing its thing, so... Yeah, you got whatever you need here. Good stuff. Now go to here. How much do I have for, Oh, actually, I actually have a lot of Astro 3. I'm actually pretty happy about that. That's pretty good. It's broken because of junk data cards, though. Yo, what are you doing, you lazy-ass train? Get over here. Actually, no, these are just not fast enough now. I actually have a lot of junk data cards to get through now. We may need another stop for this. Because we can only process whatever this is, so, yeah. Usually, I have another one at some point. What do you think the chances are of me getting a rail through here, guys? On a scale of 1 to 10. It's probably possible. We'll see. You're looking forward to Nephrom's finishes his run? Finish and run his new 100% design before SA comes out? That would be interesting. I would be all for that. Also, we are out of thermofluid too. My friends... Heavy oil. Okay, that has never caused a problem for me. Okay, well, there's something wrong with this. Why was it going the wrong way? Hold the phone. Oh, I think I thought it was an input, but it's not. It's an output. So we weren't making thermal fluids this whole time. Well, now we're making it, so now we're all good. Why is Hello not working? You just got scammed out of 100 points. Yeah, according to this, you didn't do it at all. Yeah, I don't think he got scammed out of anything. I don't even see it in my activity feed.
Hello!
Oh, there it is. See, it works for him. $5 says he was just baiting someone else to do it. No, I don't think so. I don't remember him using it, so... Hello, get away.
Hello!
See? There you go. There you go, Schneppa. Get away, just get out of 100 points. That's what I was thinking to myself. Like, that's an elaborate scam. You could use it twice, weird. Well, I only saw it once. I think the first one didn't count. I think you didn't even lose any points. If I had to guess, if I was a guessing man, which I'm not, but if I was... That's how it would work. It's 100 points, who cares? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's that low. It's that low for that reason. Fuel. Let's put personal logistics on. You get those back to Fumes? Yeah, that's why that one's meant to be so cheap. It's supposed to be that cheap. It's supposed to be economical, you know? I did that on purpose. So you wouldn't feel bad about using it, but you just can only use it once. It's always a difficult challenge to to balance out you know, having a redeem that's like really invasive, but also you don't want it to be used too much, because it could just be spammed over and over again. So Such are the challenges. Such are the challenges of being me. Because I want fun to be allowed, you know? I do want fun to be allowed. We would never spam? No. There's just this whole highlight at the end of SE where it was just the Keck W guy laughing the entire time. It was that one, actually, that one was golden. I love that one. One of my favorite moments for sure. Yeah, that one. Everyone just started doing that at the same time. It was great. Everyone used all their points at once. It's fantastic.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
It was glorious indeed. It was. One of my favorite moments. Alright, there we go. We got stone again now. It's not a very big stone patch, but I guess I thought it would last for a lot longer. I read about this fun thing. It sounds fascinating. I know, doesn't it? I'm still wondering how some guy on, like, was talking about BZ, and he talked about how, like, he didn't have to mine gold at all, and I don't know how he did that. Because he's like, I did it purely from, like, the extraction. I'm like, bro, I'm like, I have to get 25 a second or something. Or, well, I don't have to, but I want to, so. I have to and want to are different things. Technically, I could just wait until the end of time. But, you know, I'm not doing that. Yeah, which one's the best one? It's like, Molten, right? Yeah. It just requires 14, but... Oh, yeah. So this is the lovely cheat... Oh, wait. We can start cheating. Hell yeah. I just realized we have this stuff now. We can start cheating, guys. I love cheating. 100% unethical. It's my favoriteest thing in the world is cheating.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm serious though. This is like the best thing ever though. Kodiak, help? No, he's gone.
Hey, wait a
I'm
minute,
unhinged
you
now.
cheated.
I can cheat as much as I want now. No
Hey,
one.
wait a minute, you cheated.
No one can hold me back.
Hey,
now.
wait a minute, you cheated.
All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Man, I've got to preserve that until the end time.
Hey,
just like
wait
you
a
guys
minute,
know.
you cheated.
Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Wait, you haven't been cheating this whole time? I feel cheated? I know. See, it's past midnight on a Sunday to Monday. I better head to bed, so I have to witness this new degeneracy. No, it's amazing, I promise you. Actually, the biggest problem I can see with this one is the amount of refactory I need, but... You know, there's nothing that actually says I have to use the refactory recipe. I could just say, like, how much gold do we get a second from this? Yeah, we get like 23. You know what? This is a gold planet. Let's not use the refactory recipe. Let's use the other one. Maybe that was actually an intentional design choice on his behalf.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, TSI Beats. Thanks for... oh, no, Oknaz. Thank you for gifting it to TSI Beats. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you, sir. Whoops. Press the button too much. Paste line. What? Oh, that's a thing? Wait. Shift right-click to copy. Can you paste it anywhere? I guess you can. Does it forget it? I guess not. There's no clipboard here. And thanks so much, man. Chugga chugga choo choo. Kickstand. Alright, so... This alleged cheating thing is essentially like this. So because of the fact I don't have a lot of... well... You could basically use... So it's a question of, do you want to use 2.7 thermal facilities, or do you want to use 13 casting facilities? Actually, it's not that much casting, so I'm probably okay with that. But yeah, you could basically use the thermodynamics facilities on the ground. You just have to have spaceship flooring. It's amazing. They will judge it. Trust me, it's 100% unethical. I'm assuring you on this. They're much faster building, so it's less entities. Yeah, this is too much graphite for gold, so we're not gonna use that. We're gonna use the this recipe instead. Trust me, this will work great. This will work great. It's yeah, thanks, Oknaz. I think the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change these to these guys and throw it on a beacon. Except I can't throw it on a beacon. I mean, I could just do this. Actually. Actually, no, I'll keep these the way they are, and I'll just give them some speeds. There you go. So this makes about 81 a second, with stone as well included. Kind of crazy. Kind of debating this one, actually. Alright, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Go the other way. And we get 2 lanes here. The main thing is, like, you get a little bit of both, but that's fine. Oops. So this is going to be some tactics. I'm not going to say cheating anymore, because I don't want to be spammed anymore. Alright, so tactics, that's what we're doing. So yeah, what we're doing is I'm going to bring that gold in. This is like whatever amount, and I'm just going to make that into some ingots, and that's it. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich. Thanks, Pat. Is there... I heard there was a new game actually coming from those, the Deep Rock guys. They were making another game. I don't know anything else really besides that, though. They were gonna have a video. I think it was like a top-down strategy game, which is really weird. That's a really far cry from what they've been doing before. But I actually really like, I like Deep Rock, actually. Pat introduced me to Deep Rock, and then we never played it together again. Despite the fact I was playing it the entire time, he just didn't want to do it. This is what he does. I told you about it a while ago. Rock and stone to the boat. Yeah, I love that game. They were doing a Deep Rock expanded universe. Yes, but what about the Deep Rock lore? Yes, rock and stone, but what about the rock and stone? Why do we rock and stone? Did you play with Damsel again instead of Pat? I should, shouldn't I? Oh, by the way, I told everyone I abandoned you, by the way, Pat. I hope you don't mind. That's now part of the lore, too. Pat was my friend, and in his time of need, I went to Damsel instead. It's just a part of the lore. I mean, I'm being honest, you know. Don't worry about it. No, I did apologize to Pat several times, and he told me the equivalent to something like, "Stop apologizing, or I swear to God, I will deck you." That's what he told me. Literally, true story.
Do it.
Do it. How many inserters do we need for this? Not that many. It's not very Mike's-y buddy of you. We can't stop leaking that. Can't leak that, Pat. Stop leaking that. That's privileged information. And I really don't like the fact that this is... Oh, man. On brand, we all know how vicious Canadians are. True. Personally, I would never trust a Canadian. Don't trust any country that that has a beaver as their country animal or whatever we have. Actually, that doesn't even work anyways. Never mind. No matter what, this is gonna be bad, so, you know, it's fine. No matter what. Like, he's very Sonder. He acts all tough in public, but behind closed doors, he goes full ook. Dude, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but I'm gonna take it as an insult. I'm offended. Did he just insult me? Someone tell me if he just insulted me. I need to know this. I believe he insulted me, but I'm not sure. I can't be sure. I think okay. Judging by Simrock's response, I'm gonna say yeah, he did insult me. What the fuck, Pat? After all we've been through, Pat. All right. And I'm already over it and doing more important things like trying to figure out how to make more gold in the factory. Chlorine. What did I do for chlorine? I don't think I did a lot for chlorine. I made these ones. It makes about 116 a second, and this build wants 69 a second. Nobody say it. Like, it's now going full something something on stream. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna pretend I know what you're talking about, but I really don't. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, this is fine. Hold up. Okay. So this will just need 40 a second. So one lane of gold ore is good enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. That works. What does it make? It makes like dirty water. The silver is the main one because I have to like. I'm not processing that. What's you know, if we now start to go into the case of like, what's the best thing to move that into? I guess just silver plates. No, because that's making more out of it. So I just want to avoid that. I don't want that. I don't want to deal with silver on this planet. Is Crusher a part of here? Oh yeah, it is. You need 40 crushers for this? Why would someone do this? Why would someone make it so it returns the ore? 40 crushers. Oh man. Alright, have a good night, Simrock. Alright. 40 crushers. I guess we gotta use the friggin' silver somehow. I don't know what is there I can do with it. Like, it's not to say I can't use it for other parts of the factory, but I guess I could just load into Rocket and actually try and use it. I guess I could do that. I'm sad about that though. All seriousness, pretending to know what someone is talking about is a useful tactic, because very often the person who's talking about has no idea. Yeah, that sounds like Pat. That's Pat in a nutshell. Pat likes his obscure references. Sunday has many dears him, she him that loves the main OP, but she acts around him. I'm slaughtering the reading of this. Why couldn't anyone say something? Why could there be a normal explanation of this? It's the girl going, "Oh my god, I don't love him," but still loves him. All right, so that's definitely Pat then, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Dyslexia lat redeem? No, you don't. Shut up, you don't need anything. I'll be the judge of what you need. 16, I don't need 16 of these. I don't need 12 either. Ah, fuck it, I'll just make 16 of them. And that's to make 30 of these guys. Alright, all good. All good. Guys, on some days I just hate Pat so much. Just some days. Actually, most days. Let's go with most days. I hate Pat so much. Why am I saying some days? It's obviously most days. Alright, here's chlorine. That doesn't go all the way there. Alright. I have a song for this moment. But do you have the coins for it though? That's the question. Come back when you're a bit richer. Oh, yeah, that's my nuclear build. Huh. He does have points. Alright. He's got the points. And listen, redeems are sacred here, so, you know, I'm just saying. For the record, Mike could ignore my last 2 song redeems. Well, you tried to scam me twice, so, you know, that was not, that's on you, not me. The song is called Dyslexia. I'm already not looking forward to this. It starts out with DDR, I see. I just want you to know I'm watching a TV show called Naked Attraction because the missus is watching it. It sounds good. How is it? Tell us. Keep us apprised. Would you recommend it to the rest of us? There's a lot of naked people. I see. You may have sold me. I too like naked people. You may have yourself a deal. Listen, if you remove the Pat, then I will watch it in your stead. How's that sound? Pat, what the fuck is this? Sorry. I didn't think Dyslexia, the song, would actually be like Dyslexia. Have you considered watching Naked Gun instead? Dude, that is my favorite movie, or one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm not gonna say my favorite movie. Actually, I don't really think I have a favorite movie of all time, I won't lie. I don't know what that would be, actually. What would be my favorite movie of all time? I don't know. I actually literally don't know. I thought about it, and I can't think of what my favorite movie of all time is. I'm sure I have one. Sure I have a favorite movie somewhere. Hey, we got ourselves some gold. Naked Lunch. If your mic is lacking awareness for the bass songs for that song to have any effect. There's a bass song to this? I thought you just linked something random. It just... I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm now out of the loop on something. Is this like something Undertale related? I feel like it's something Undertale related, right? Let me read the description of this. Team Grimoire official, provided to YouTube by Team Grimoire. Auto-generated by YouTube. That's it. There's nothing else to it. But I like the... So we're gonna collab in here once. He didn't understand any of the songs? No, I didn't. I feel like this should not reflect poorly upon me, you know? We got some dirty water. Based. This is where I did it here. Yeah. So I kind of figured I used this, but yeah. How's the water rate for this one? Yeah, consumes enough. That's all good. I don't like it when my music choices are judged or something. I don't know. Are they judged? I don't know. I've got to say they are. You know what? I don't even really care about this thing. I'm just gonna flare the water. Screw it. I'm lazy. We are flaring the water. All right, that was the end of that. That was a song, Pat. Thank you. He's got no style. He's got no grace. When Mike encounters a song he doesn't understand, his reflex is to ask, is this an Undertale reference? That's true. It's a fair response, but never accurate. Well, that's more your fault for not making it accurate, okay? You should make it accurate. Now the question you're probably all asking is he going to launch his rocket into the sun? It's a fair question, to be fair. I thought about it myself. But no, I'm not going to. I'm going to actually try and do something proper with this. I mean, he's tried to get me with Undertale references a few times, so, you know, I'm just naturally accustomed to him sending me Undertale references. And I asked him one day, I'm like, should I play Undertale? He's like, no. I don't know why. Apparently it's not something I should play, he said. But he's gonna send me references related to it, so... Because that's what he does. Is that a threat? It absolutely is. 100%. Do not launch. Alright, this is pretty good. I like this. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about this guy, though. Oh, whatever, fine. This is a much better use of my gold, I just realized. Stone and rock. I mean, he hasn't played Undertale. You call yourself a gamer? No. I really haven't. I don't know. Am I being judged on not playing Undertale? I don't understand. He just kind of said to me one day that, you know, that I don't know. He just, I never played it. That's it. What else can I say? Just never played Undertale. Should I have? That's the question. It's like not watching Pulp Fiction or Fight Club. I've watched both of those, so... If you're expecting me to say I don't know what those are, I do know what those are. I love those movies, actually. Maybe those are my favorite movies, but they're really not. They are pretty edged, though. They're the literally me movies. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually too slow for this inserter. To be fair, we're making a lot more gold than we used to, so maybe I just don't care and I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Because what's our gold production now? Let's see. Last 10 minutes, we went from like 373 production a minute to now 1.8. So knowing the ogre might beat the short guy, marry the princess fills you with determination. Mike has a 1/3 chance to get at least one of our references. All right, let me go get some coffee and I'll play it after that. How's that sound, Pat? Unless you want me to play it while I'm not here, which I don't think is the case. I think you'd prefer me to play it when I'm actually here. I'm just thinking about potentially. I mean, it looks like it's fine, actually, for this one, so... I love my coffee, Pat. I love it. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Is it just not moving right now? Time spent, I keep wasting my points. But Pat, for that ultra secret thing I'm eventually gonna do, that's fine. That's what it's for. The points are meant to be spent. You actually just put Undertale in. Ah, yes, this fills me with so much emotion. I love the time I played the game, and then I unlocked the sniper rifle kill streak in Undertale. That was the best. Do you remember that time? We played it in co-op, remember, Pat? Too bad it was an EGS exclusive game. just gonna gaslight him. Why do I recognize this? What have I heard this from? What is the what did you link me? What is this from, actually, legit? All-Star. Oh, it's All-Star. That's what it is. Okay. Shut up, Ben. It's not from all. It's not from that. He just linked me All-Star. I just realized this. Yeah. I fucking hate you, Pat, so much right now. I actually hate you right now. I actually really hate you. Words can't describe how much I hate you right now. Why would he do something like this? I don't understand. Look, it was very subtle at the beginning. I did realize it.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Kill me now. I don't know why he would do this to me. I don't know why he would do this to me. Oh my god. But thank you, Pat. Thank you. Thank you for sharing Undertale. Honestly, not the worst remix I've ever heard. The worst ones were the ones that were what were they called? It was the I forget what it was from the remixes from shoot. The basketball song, what was it? Come on and slam. Yeah, Space Jam, that's it. That's the one. Those ones are terrible. I hate those. Never link those. No, they're okay. I can't believe I didn't fucking understand what it was to start. Don't give people ideas here? Nah, I would never do such a thing. Those are great though, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to put another one in here somewhere. I'm more insulted that someone would make this. That's really what it is. We have a problem here. We have way too many cards now. I have no solution for this whatsoever. Nah, this is just one belt, actually. That's fine. Nah, this is fine. This is okay. Dude, this is the worst thing I've ever made. Actually, what was this for? Dude, there's like, I don't know why there's a random thing here, but that, you know what? It works out in my favor. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, got worse, Pat. Pat, explain this. More data card processing stations. That's what I'm trying to do right now. We're working on. Apparently I'm missing these cards right here, though. That's what I'm trying to do. We have way too much data cards, so... No plastic bars. I think I removed plastic here. Alright, Pat. Pat's no longer allowed to link anything anymore. I think we're full up here. Alright, let me change the music back. So I like the other song I had here. Oh wait, someone else linked something. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you. Grogdag, sorry about that. It's a problem. I used to have a cooldown on that, so I'd be able to like go between songs. But then now I have to remember. Dude, this is the best song. Classic. Getting really 90s in here. Is that even 90s? One of the best things ever. I bet it made people play that game just like a lot of time. A ton of people playing it. 2000. Classic. Man, I kind of miss SC. Oh, well, I was gonna say, like, I'm playing it right now. What are you talking about? You miss it. We're playing it right now. Oh, Lord, slyly. I'm gonna remove gold ingots here. Actually, no, we can just keep it. Dude. No, I don't know. YTMD, I love that. I loved that site too. I actually wasn't big into YTMD, but I remember perusing it a lot when I was like in like high school or whatever. All the worst places on the internet I just went to. Dude, there's a lot of silver, let me tell you that right now. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. As it turns out, we don't use a lot of our silver plates. Because I have, oh no, it used it. It's like 9.6 here, yeah, that's why. Take off every zig. Alright, what do I do now? Can I just do this or no? I don't know. So we'll find out. Sure is 90s internet. I kind of want to move these down. You have the thing that makes it the most authentic, this song? It's the fact that the audio compression is, like, terrible. Which is exactly what... it's, like, almost, like, untouched from, like, the original. Because that's what it was back then, too. It's, like, the worst compression. It's how you know it's authentic. Silver. Boomer lap moment? Dude, it's always boomer lap moment. Boomer lap moment. At 20 years old, 30 years old? Well, this was uploaded 17 years old, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't new. It wasn't new in 2006. All your base belong to us. Let me see. It's from well, the game it's from is from 1989 Japanese arcade game, but I would have been like, yeah, not really, not particularly born or whatever. Where is it at? First references are early as 1999 and early 2000. So I guess it was early OOs then. I guess that's what it was. I guess I would have been born, that's true. He definitely wasn't playing the arcade game at that time, I'll tell you that. Alright, silver. You will go to... I don't know why I have a landing pad called Zerg. I don't know why I would have done that, but, you know, whatever. Here we are. For meme's sake? Key, exactly. That's the only reason I could think of. I just looked at it, I'm like, I don't know why it's there. Alright, so we're done with the gold. Let's see. Spaceship is almost completed too. Oh right, I was in the middle of working on this guy. There we go. That's that one. Okay, get that one in there. Fluid and green shortage, there is no thermofluid. Because, yeah, it's just bringing in the plastic now, so that will finish itself pretty soon. Oh, I could just do this. Cool. How much does that make? I hope it makes enough, but it may not. So it makes, let's see, 900, this wants 50. Yeah, I kind of want to have a bit more in there, so what I'll do is I'll co-op this one, and I'll bring it up there, because I'm lazy. Can't wait to argue about beans in nursing homes. Truly, we are the worst. I'm already prepping myself for the time I get what's that called? I'll start imagining the memes then. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna go full-blown schizoid. Gotta go like, oh no, it's like dementia, that's what that is. Sorry, not schizophrenia. Schizophrenia is something different. I'm getting my, my illnesses mixed up. It's already starting. Alright, so I got just this guy left to do. So I'm gonna take it from here. Because randomly, I don't know why this one belt exists like this. It's so weird to me. Like, why? I don't know. What was it from this guy or what? But this doesn't make more than 35, so I don't know. And this is why this would be actually the one case where I probably should have had a really big. This is probably where all the cards have been this entire time. I want to say they've probably been over here because, yeah, they're inside trains right now. Don't snap to grid. Let's get some trains. I need 2 more trains now for this. Okay, it really wants to be in there, so. Is that why there's so dead on continued global warming? So the nuclear winter happens that we won't matter much how much winter. It's so many ways, so many ways. It's a little time.
Hello!
Hi, hey Technosapient. So now we don't have silver brazing alloy. What happened to that one? Silver brazing alloy, 1.3. Or sorry, okay, not 1.3. Well, it does have it in here. Is it requesting more? No, it's not. Silver. They're in here. There's plastic here too. Oh yeah, there is. You know what probably happened? I think a rocket crashed. So the minuscule amount I was asking for all of this is now like broken. But it's good now, so. Why 1414 trains, by the way? 2 reasons. The first reason is that a stop that, let's say a stop right here, if I want to have a 1-4 train, it would still be compatible with the 1414 train stop. That's the first reason. That's one of the best reasons, because if you have 2 at the front, if you have a 2-weight train instead of 1414, then you wouldn't be able to use the same stops as the 1414s. That's the first one. You always want to have a locomotive in the front for the air resistance reduction, but it's still pretty good for that. I wasn't sure at the time how big my ships would allow my train ships would be to what size would be going in there, but I decided the 1414 trains would actually go in there. So I wasn't sure if that would be possible, but it is. But it's still good for that. The other reason is because when you get really fat buildings like this one. It actually works out really well. So if I didn't have this locomotive here, this would not be possible. I'd have to like split this up or do something stupid with it. But direct insertion is possible just because I could do this. Because what I did was I started with this in the middle. And then I kind of like, it's these really big ones. It has like 8 of them, but they're like way bigger than a wagon, right? But I was able to space it out where I would use it using the train in the middle. That's why. No big titty PNG YouTuber today? No. We gotta save that for special occasions. We now have a weapon against the normies. That's what I keep saying. We have a weapon now. And with all weapons, we must use it, thing. Big titty heretic, you missed, you missed Friday's stream. We did PNG tubing for one day. We did PNG tubing. Oh no? What are you talking about? Oh no. Listen. I worked hard at it. Oh wow, this is completely done, this thing. Next occasion, Mike birthday? No, it's you should check the Discord. Why should I check the Discord? I'm not looking at that, by the way. Which one? Oh god, you already did it. Yeah, we gotta work together on that, Pat, by the way. I'm just letting you know. We gotta work together on that. You know what, let's do that after when I'm done stream. Cause I actually wanna know that you know more about these tools than me. Not you, Mike. What do you mean, not you, Mike? Who's not you, Mike? Were you not talking to me? I thought you were talking to me. Anyways, yeah. I was actually referencing Heretic. Oh, okay. I thought you were referencing. Well, which channel, Pat? They're like a ton of them got like things in there. Which one are you in? I don't even know which one you're in. Why am I looking at this? I'm not looking at this anymore. Screw you. I don't look at this anymore. Hey, you frustrated me for the last time. Again. Jump into Discord next time. We need to head to bed now. All right, you have a good night. But yeah, it was just a joke on Friday. That's all it was. It was a joke. I didn't really have any intention of continuing. It was some good cross community memes. You know, that's what it was really all about. It's all about having fun and having some cross community memes. Oh, did you link the PG tuber thing? Yeah, that's it. Ironically, that's the art someone made based upon the original image. So, but that was someone in that's not necessarily in this community, but it's like in Mia's community that did that one. But it was pretty funny. Everybody had fun. I had fun with it too. It's good. I think I gotta take out these turbines. Most disturbing thing about the overalls. The overheat, that sounds painful. Kinda does. But that's why it's a cartoon image, not real. Okay. I'm just seeing things that are kind of removed right now because I'm going to fix up some of this. What are these? Okay, what was this one before? Oh, I was making a lot of carbon black before. Did I need this? I did, and I need it for... No, that's for graphite, and I don't need that much graphite, I think. Okay, well, you know what? I think I was trying this out to try and get, like, a bunch of graphite, because I needed it, and then, clearly I didn't continue on it, so... The chafing. Listen, it's cartoon. In cartoon world, there's no chafing. That works. It's entirely comfortable. Alright, let's get rid of these ones, and then I'm done. Yeah, this is like, I guess I thought like coal would be really great to bring over here. It'd be less rockets for it, but it's just, there's no point. This is gonna be, well... I'm gonna ask myself that question in just a second. Give me a minute here. What's this thing? Actually, what is that button there? Configure. Oh, you can configure a delete planner like here. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Does it actually save it when you do that? Yes, it does. Okay. I was kind of curious what it did. I've never seen this button here before when I use a delete planner. I wasn't really particularly paying attention to it. Alright, so here's my question. Holmium ingots, right? If I want to go through the entire chain for this, right? This is not with the proper prod, though. So, if I was getting it from core fragments, let's say, right? Yeah, so you have whatever, it doesn't matter where it comes from, right? So if you were to use core seams to get, what was it called? Get graphite. Because I know sand could definitely be maintained from that, right? Because this is, like, stone is still a major byproduct of this entire setup. But, like, can you get graphite from this? Is my question. Because you definitely do the hydrogen chloride version of it. We'll say graphite is unrestricted as well as water. No, it's still a requirement. It's not a net zero effect. However, we have an entire planet for core fragment mining. It does offset it by a significant amount, though. It is 53. Well, actually, hold up 1 second. I'm not using the proper building for it. It actually might be offset enough by just doing this. And probably like the super furnace, right? No, it's still 6.7. You still have to bring some in. Not a whole lot, but you do have to bring some in. That's what I was kind of wondering. I'm like, is the core fragment processing enough to offset the flake graphite requirement? It would make it kind of nice if we could get flake graphite from other planets, or the planets I decide to go on for these things, but yeah. It's just one of those things. To be fair, area drivers like that too. All anime models are trained on. Oh, I see. They're trained on the worst places. It's fine. Better furnaces only take a fewer buildings as module, no other advantage. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. It's only the chemical plant which gains another productivity slot. The modules matter though. They actually take more power, yeah, but they're less entities, so it's actually worthwhile. It's not like power in SE really matters. As soon as you get to elevators, it's just you just make a lot of solar panels. That's it. Anyway. All right. Oh, is there a rocket that fell down here? I guess there was. Well, it used to be. Now there's not. All right. So, the goal now... Okay, that... this graphite's useless. Yeah, these were not really good stops. I think I was doing it to save on rocket costs, but I'm like, I don't need it. If I'm not using it for the gold down here, I'm not going to use it at all. Let's go with that. Alright, the one thing I want to do is I want to make, I want to use this immersorite, because we have some really good immersorite patches. So it's actually very much well into my interest to actually put that down. So what I'm going to do is, I don't think I actually have to do very much. I could probably just repurpose some of the other stops for it, so. The problem is that there's actually sand as a requirement in this, and I don't know what to do with sand. Oh well, I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Maybe I should do the other side. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just go up. Okay, this one goes over here. I didn't know Mike was such a cheater. Well, let me tell you, I have a reputation. But I like to call it innovative strategies to bypass intended game mechanics. But other people call it cheating, so. To each their own. That's what I do. He chested like infinite Naquadite solar panels. What do you mean? Oh, cheated. Wait, how did I cheat infinite Naquadite? I didn't even use Naquadite solar panels actually in that last run. Real talk. I never actually used them. Because they require Naquadite, so you don't use them. You use them just for ships. You just keep placing down regular solar panels.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Like one of these days, I'm gonna get a reputation, and then I'm gonna be sad. That'll take a while to get there. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Where's bacon? I actually don't know what I want to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just delete this. You don't know what I'm gonna do because I didn't tell you yet, but Why is there 3 here? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I do anything. Where'd that train go, by the way? Oh, you're... What? I thought... Did I not tell to go over there? I think I told to go to a really random place. That's fine. Nax Solars are spency? Yes, they are. That's why I don't do them. I just used Nether to spawn an infinite chest full of Naquite solar panels. That is not true. I don't know. Where did you get this information from? Okay, people are just making up shit now. I didn't do that. Why would I do such a thing? You can't just make up things. Such a liar? Yeah, okay. I would never do such a thing. Hope the 0.7 science progression will make ships viable earlier. I think that's one of the things they talked about doing. That's actually a big component of I think 0.7. Okay, this one can just leave. Because yeah, the mid game slog for science is kind of rough, so. So any improvement to that would be very welcome. Beacon. Guess we're gonna go see how much is this does. Interesting. So it uses 2 belts and it makes about 2 belts back. Just for this one. Alright. The big one to do is to make sure that... where's it at? The most important part is that whenever I put down these guys is just to make sure they're always prodded. Because they're really annoying otherwise. So I can get easily 2 belts out of both of these. And I can use both of those 2 right on this one. Oh my god. Sand is so annoying. How do I get rid of sand? I don't even know what to do with sand, I'm not gonna lie. What do I even do with it? Does miners should really have 5 module slots? I kind of agree with you. I'm kind of on board with that. That sounds like a good idea, but they didn't. Alas, that is not what we have, so we have to work with what we got. All right. Have to make a kind of a newish version of this. Oh, yeah, I don't want you. Alright, so this will make about 1 transfer belt of it too. Already have it, cool. Actually, these should be all down. So this should be making about roughly, yeah, it's making about 1 belt of both. I don't know why it's like, really? Just like, yeah, I guess it just needs more. Why does it claim, dude, that's like so little inserters. Why does it go like, I need only like less than half inserter. I know it's the rate is like an estimation, but I'm just wondering what like game reason it has for being so incorrect actually about that. I just realized that this is wrong too. I don't know. I guess it's just the way the inserters pick up. What can you do? So I'm more confused than ever about what. I like this course is rough. I don't know why anyone want to play on the newest version with all the weird changes to SCK2. I don't know what the weird changes are. I think they're pretty solid. I like them. What are some of the strange changes to you? I think they're pretty well done and kind of good, well thought out. No one knows since what the changes are either because I'm starting from scratch. I'm playing the latest version. Yeah. I mean, no more voiding. I mean, you can void. It's just harder to void. That's not like it's not there. It is there. It's just harder to void. That's all. But like it's just things you can work around, you know? You can still work around it. It's not like it's impossible to work with. Actually, I found it like that's actually not the most problematic part. That's actually one of the easiest things to work around. Because it's like I said, like for things like this, I load up a rocket and I send it into Calidus. So that's what I've been doing the whole time, so. Also, blooming greenhouses is the dumbest shit. It fits thematically, but makes Vita 10 times longer. That one I did say something about. I said like it would probably be better if it was like there was like a second level of greenhouses, but they did add another recipe for fertilizer. There's a level 2 fertilizer right here. This is what they added to fix that. But yeah, I'll see when I get there because the thing is I don't like to complain about things unless I actually try it. Because on paper it looks like it's 527 greenhouses, but to be fair, I remember in my regular SC game, bloom was always terrible. It's how it was. I will admit though, I think it's more because I'm used to the fact that I have advanced chemical plants. If I didn't have these, it would likely be 413, right? So those numbers kind of make sense when you think about the fact you don't have advanced chemical plants. But again, you are playing K2SE, so you would think there would be like a better greenhouse, but there isn't, so I don't know. It is already way larger than all our other production. True. Like I said, I'll judge it when I get there. But I on paper I agree, but I think once you kind of put into action, I think it might be different then. It may not look that bad. I don't know. I guess the argument could be why not just use speed modules, but I don't know. I don't really like speed modules in these things because it doesn't even cut down on that many of them. But the main thing is that all the other things lower down the chain, you need a lot more of anyway, so you can't really do that. That's a problem. And really, to me, like the only goal of Factorio is to limit the amount of outposting I do because I hate outposting. Luckily, they've fixed that in Factorio 2.0 by adding that lovely what's it called? That lovely miner, that the new one. That one's gonna be amazing. But I'll see. I just want to have a look at it on paper. So I want not look on paper, but I want to see what it actually turns out to be in the end. Because that will be a much more indicative of like where maybe the problems lie if there is one. I don't really like to complain just because, so. How long did the first run ever of SC take you? Well, I did 0.5 and I did 0.6. 0.5 was like 400 hours, I think, if I remember, 400 or 500 hours. But doing SC 0.6 was a 600-hour adventure for me on my first run. But I remember most of the time I was solving some really, really dumb problems that I shouldn't have had. The new chains were pretty difficult for me to do, so because I had the lottery machine factory, That was to do Spaceship Victory, by the way. I spent more time in it trying to do the Stargate, which I unsuccessfully was not able to do. And someone had to help me with that, so... Yeah. I think if I was actually just trying to get to the end as fast as possible, it would probably be 400 to 500 hours. But I'm taking my sweet time, because, like, I'm at 222 hours. I've already got most of the sciences done. Like, where's it at? Like, I'm at Astro 3, right? I can start, and I could nail out, like, most of the other sciences in a very short amount of time, and just basically win out that really fast game kind of thing. But I'm not in it just to beat it. I kind of want to mess around a bit and have fun. So I want to do train ship stuff and whatever, so... And I want to go to, like, some really ideal planets, so... I'm making it take longer on purpose, kind of. So... Because I'm having fun with it, so... But if I was just trying to beat it, then it would be a lot faster than this, so... Alright. I'm gonna remove the graphite now. It's a longish mod, you know. It's not as long as Pies is, though. Pies definitely takes the cake in that case. But Pius's length is more due to the fact that they added a whole bunch of stuff to it that, like, they added different, like, levels to it, which is the problem with it, I think. I mean, I don't think Pi actually needs to be that long, it just kind of is. The production chain's gonna get a little samey, I've noticed, with it, so... Now, it's not necessarily negative on it, but it's still like, yeah. What are you missing for train ships? Spaceships. That's the clear one. And also destinations, that's the main one too. And also space elevators, that's also important. So, the planets I have are, like, I'm not actually starting in the home system. Oh, sorry, I am in the home system, but I'm like, I don't want to stay here. I want to go out to, like, the most ideal planets on paper. And I want to see how that works out. It's just a fun little strategy I thought I would have, you know. Just go to another place. So we're gonna see how that works out. Because they're majorly changing how 0.7 works, so I'm like, this is my opportunity to go to, like, hey, let's go to the best Vinamalage planet or something, you know. Why do I have a Roboport here? Oh, you ran out of fuel. Excuse me. All right, I didn't realize you ran out of fuel. Have some rocket fuel. Does it not have a refueling order? I guess not. That's that was weird. I guess I could give it a refueling orders. C block is just pi with some difficulty added, right? You need pi block? Or C block? Because those are two different things. And C block is Angels and Bobs. A little bit different. Or are they having trouble going in anywhere? Wait, what happened here? Oh, I'll just bring a couple of these with me. You having issues? Okay, there we go. Starting to get good fuel. Will it make it there? I wonder. I think it'll make it there, right? I may have to give it one more thing of fuel. I guess we'll see in a moment. No, it should be able to. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if the rocket fuel I gave it is enough. Inspired independent from maybe. I forgot what C block is inspired from. I think the Minecraft version of C block, or they have their own version of it. Is it like called, I think it's called like Skyblock, is it not? Or something? Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft has Skyblock, yeah. That's why I think it's inspired from, I believe. Don't take my word on that. Alright, so we got ourselves this guy. Is there actually a group for... Is right, there is. Oops. I wonder why that doesn't request anything there. What's it called? Is that not what that is? I guess not. I guess I called it the wrong thing. I just realized. It's powder, but that's definitely not bringing in the powder. I'll tell you that right now. I think it's, yeah. Terraria got Skyblock as well, but that came after MC, yeah. That's a fairly I think now it's like a common, like, kind of like minimalist start kind of a thing that a lot of the mods do now. So it's common now. It's everywhere. What's the chances that I can put this over here are actually pretty high because I don't even do this gold anymore here. Alright. Oh, come on. Bro. Why do you do this? Why does it do this? I hate myself. There we go. Do not go to shore, bet. You get stuff, didn't copy that. What's this one supposed to be? Wait, why did I remove the gold? Oops. It's not that many gold ingots missing, but still. I don't know why I removed it. Cool concept, C-Block is done well. Yeah, no, it is. It 100% is. I'm not sure if it's something I would necessarily go to, because I think I tried it one time, but it wasn't on stream. That was a long time ago. I don't remember. I wasn't filtered out of it. I think it was more the AB stuff that got to me. But I didn't really know factorio mods at that time, so. DSP after? I actually did a little bit of DSP already. I don't know, maybe I'm missing out something from it, but it didn't seem all that, like, it wasn't all that hype, I think, for it. Yeah, you were there, yeah. I don't know, I wasn't that interested in it, I think, is I kind of tried it for a bit, and I was just like, I'm like, it's okay, but it's not like, you know, to die for. Sorting and smelting is a priority. Not after, though, none of the good stuff. Was there something else that was in there? Because I didn't see any other content that was upcoming for that. I got, like, most of the way to, like, the end, but I was like, I was just about to build the Dyson Sphere, and I was like, well, there's not much else to do. It looked like the combat, honestly, it kind of felt like the combat was just broken to me. And I was actually waiting for them to fix it. Low-key, that's actually what I was doing. But I didn't see any fixes for it. I've been kind of paying attention. It's really fun when you unlock sales. I did get the sales, I think. I don't know, maybe I should go back to it, I don't know. I think what I need to do is I think I need to tune up the difficulty, because it's just too easy. I kind of expected it to be a little bit more challenging, but I think they were afraid of just making it too challenging, that people would be like, I'm not playing this. I think I should have just turned it up immediately when I started it. I think that was the problem. This one. Sorry, I'm just like cleaning things up here. I don't know why I'm apologizing for this. Alright. Kind of seems like brute force as much as possible and barely defend. That's what it kind of seems like to me, so. People been playing on time stone modifier, but that's too challenging. You know me, I love that kind of stuff, though. That might be what I need to do, though. But I ended up not doing it. But then, like, I'm doing Pal World now, and I'm doing some other stuff now, so. Who knows? How many, did we have coming in here? We had 2 going in. Okay, I'll keep that the way it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get one more Immerserite patch, and then I'll go and leave, because that's it. I just wanted to make sure I had enough Immerserite. Actually, there's some down here. Maybe I should just use this one. Actually, yeah, maybe well... Only thing is that this is over here, and I kind of hate that. I don't know. I'm thinking about this one. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll just use this. It's fine. A second. I'll just build around it. It's fine. Destination full. I don't know about DSP, but factorio combat for the most part can be automated. It can be for DSP as well. The mechanic is relatively new in it. They just came out with it. Much to the disappointment of a couple people I saw. It's not exactly the thing that was high on everyone's mind. People actually kind of like the non-combat feeling of that game, so... I noticed. I had a lot of people coming in when I was playing it. They're like, why on earth did they add combat to this, you know? Yeah, whatever. Oh, now I gotta do something about sand. I forgot about this. Shoot. Well, let's figure that out then soon. I forgot I didn't exactly make anything for that. I noticed that JD's been playing, like he's been continuing to do DSP, which is interesting. Because I was kind of waiting for that big patch, but I remember that week was also pretty rough for me, because I was, I think I was tired, well, I think I had to do something with work or something, I don't remember, actually. It was a tough week for me. That was also the problem, too. JD has been playing DSP a lot. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That's what I was like. Is there actually a lot of content to it? It made me second guess it because I wasn't sure. I'm just wondering where to put... I have to put a sand down somewhere. I saw a pipe here, but I don't think it really did anything. Yeah, I think these are just phantom pipes. What's this one for? Industrial furnace and lead. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull that in down here somewhere. I'll be honest, I don't think I have anywhere good to put sand. I don't think I have anything good I can do with it. But yeah, I've kind of tuned a little bit to JD doing some stuff in that. So, That's why I was kind of like, I was a little surprised that there was actually some more to it. Like, maybe I just didn't play it enough. I don't know. Probably as is the case. It's not that I didn't give it a chance, it's just like, yeah, it is whatever. Is going wild farming enemies? Sand. Alright, let's go get some sand. Train. Where would the sand requester train be? I guess I put it like right here. Oh wow, I don't have any way of removing that, do I? Alright, I may have to do something about it there. I'll do that in a moment. If I had to guess, there's something very wrong with this. Oh, yeah, that would be something wrong. Dude, I can't get rid of this at all. What? My friend, where is it all at? This is another problem. I can't void there's nothing I can put sand into, by the way. This is the problem with actually BZ. There's nothing good to put sand into. Like, literally. When you get it as a byproduct, there's nowhere to put it. Except for matter, but that comes way too late to matter. No pun intended. We would have to get deep space science. Can't you just toss that in crushers? No. I mean, you can, but also no. Because that's been changed recently. Someone was just coming in here and talking about that. So, you know Mercerite, right? Like, I'm making about 2 belts of it, right? Let's say I have about 3 belts of it on that planet, right? So if I want to take it, so I want to avoid 137, right? If I want to avoid it, here's a voiding recipe right there. So I would need 2.2 gigawatts and 1,000 crushers in order to avoid that. That's what I need for that. Nice. That's why I said yes, but actually no. So now the best thing is just to put it as landfill, which is let's see, this is about 1 a second almost, but you can't do anything else with it. There's nothing you can do with it. Can't burn it. Nope. They removed that. You used to be able to crush landfill. They removed that. It's not a crushable recipe anymore. Again, this might be why my grand strategy for dealing with landfill is just sending it into Calidus. So, I've been sending it to the sun the whole time. Just like we do IRL, yeah. We send our space garbage to the sun. I'm surprised there's so much in here. Why did it make so much of this? I think it's actually using it now. Oh, because it comes from gold as well. Gold makes well, it doesn't make a lot of this. Actually, we should get another gold patch somewhere. Tin ore. Let's get maybe more gold somewhere. That's actually something we should do. That's a 900. That's okay. This is, I think, the largest patch I had. Maybe I should go up here. Maybe I will do that. All right. Let me just finish breaking the rest of my base. Send it into the sun. I'm gonna do just a simple one here. Simple landfill. This will get rid of 250 a second. Yeah, it's fine. Luckily, there's a nice voiding recipe here. I'll do that one. Yeah, it's what I figured. There's already too much landfill. So I just can't do anything with it, so I'll just leave it. Should to turn glass into sand and build a massive planter lines to build biters with it. You know, ironically, actually, that actually might be not a bad idea. You just gave me an idea. Because I could just make this into a really inefficient glass recipe, you know. You just use the least efficient glass recipe you have, like that one. See, don't even use this one. Forget this. If we have so much stone, let's use the least efficient recipes then, so it uses more of it. But that's the problem, is it's a bit of a mixed bag. Also, why has my science never fixed itself? We made a bunch of blue science for a second, and it was glorious. It's the flipping these things. No, I can go get more. Also, we need more fuel. How did I not get the fuel in there? Is there a way I can give it fuel? I don't think there is. You can't give things fuel, can you? You'd have to do it as a part of the train itself. Did I like copy it without train fuel or something? No, I can't do that. I wish I could set up a logistics for that, because then, whatever, fine. I'll just delete these. Active requester with fuel? Inserter? Nah, I'm not doing inserter. That takes too long. It's not what that wasn't really the question, actually, in a way. I just don't know why I didn't have it to begin with, because I might as well just remake it like that. I want to add it to as the orders to it. I want to, yeah, because this is like easier to do. It's like way easier than just having the bots deliver stuff. Weren't they adding the 2.0 as well? A means to add fuel requests? You can add requests, but when you're constructing trains, you can't say, "Oh, this train's out of fuel. Please add something to it." You can't do that. Can't do that even now. Well, it's not as I've learned. I've kind of always known that. So. I don't learn anything. I decided to stop learning. Actually, that one should have stayed the same. And let's do this one too. I just want there to be more faster stuff. There we go. Oh, more prod, because I love prod in miners too much. Alright, let's go do some action up here. I guess that's what this roundabout was for. I think I was originally going to roundabout it that way. I guess I could still do that. Yeah, I don't have the poles for this, so I'm going to let them do it. I'm not bringing the other poles. I forget that. I mean, I could, but you know, I'm not going to. I'm trying to get up to that. Yeah, I'll just do this. Let's get over here. This is 10. I don't think I need 10. It's this one, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Just try and get a little bit more gold. Just, it's because I'm already here and I'm already, like, building stuff, so this is actually the opportune time to do that. This goes next to 2 immerse rates, but I don't think I'm gonna get another. I'm not gonna use another immerse rate yet. It's gonna work on these ones. Let's see. Okay, one more down here, and that should be good. I actually want this to be on the other side. What is this music? Oh, I've been on this playlist. Oh, it's back to this guy. This is the guy who can't do volume properly. I'm gonna go to another one. That's why I recognized it, because I'm like, at some point during that music, the volume's gonna get all screwed up because that's what he does. I now just recognize it. Okay, that should do it. I can see that immerse rate rocket is already taken off, I think. Yeah, it's just coming in for a little bit more, but that's fine. Alright, can't wait for on grill. Barrel blue push to 2.0, man. No more shenanigans with large full reach. I know, right? I mean, technically Craftario already makes that change. I could have had that to begin with, but I just didn't do it. The thing is, all my blueprints are gonna have to change because of the fact that they go above and below. I think it's a base factorio thing too. I don't even think that's a part of SA. I think that's what they said. So even if you don't have the expansion, you still get the benefits. Yeah, but building blueprints that rely on only mod changes is not the smartest thing. Yeah. True. Guess I'll put this right here. Actually, I can put it a little bit lower down. Just trying to get this guy to build this guy. I love Crestaro trains so much. They're so good. I love the fact that I could just... I would have to go for Spidertrons to get this kind of functionality in like base game. It's so good that they made it like this. It's such a good feature. This should really be a base game thing. I don't know why it's not. I know it's in the game's code and they could have it. Man, I don't know. I get it, you can just mod it in, but I'm just like, man, I don't want to mod everything in. I kind of want things to be in the base game. Modern day Farl, yeah. It does behave rather wonky in the K2 though. It kind of, I know it does because they have like a really high priority, and I've seen that. I've seen that lovely what it does for that, but yeah. It is one of those really, really useful things though. Actually, I think these are... Yeah, I don't really need these ones. Is there even gold here? Dude, there's like the tiniest patch. What is this? Whatever, fine. It could stay. The fuck? Suddenly this music is like we're in the 9 depths of hell now. Yeah, what the fuck is this? It's called Form. That's all it says. It's called Turbo Knight Cybertron. What? I don't feel very Cybertron right now. It's just like some demonic voice talking to me. The least Cybertron thing I've ever heard. I think my man doesn't understand Cybertron. I'm just waiting for this train to come up here. I really love these row ports though, they're really good. Because all I did was I just gave them the row ports and just some solar panels and that's it. They have like plenty of charging and lots of juice. Because it's I don't use this thing all the time, so when it's like idle, it doesn't do anything. It just sits there and charges. How much does a K2 grids actually use? I forget. Oh yeah, right. It's on locomotives. That's what it is. Sorry, 1 second. So, little known fact, in case you didn't know this. The fact that cargo wagons and locomotives have equipment grids in them actually adds to their UPS. However, I'm using those, so I don't care. I don't use a cargo wagon one. That one's actually not true. I don't use this one. So that one's kind of sad, but it's only like 0.05 in this case for the amount, because I have 1,000 wagons. So that's not bad. I'm willing to deal with that. Class unit's like way worse. I learned that when I was starting Pi, and then I posted about it on their Discord. I wasn't actually telling them to fix it. I'm like, hey, fun fact, did you know this happens? And then in the next patch it was removed because I think nobody uses equipment grids. So it's one of those things that like any bit of performance for like you know, late game factories is just welcome, I think, in that mod. So because I was learning about all the Pi entities and all that, so. Can I move it? Actually, I can move this up. It's still screaming at me, by the way. I don't know. The music's doing this. All right, how many do we get? Oh, we get about 2 transfer belts of it. Nice. All right, this guy can just go away. See ya. Oh no, we need lubricant up here now. I forgot about that. Very bad. I attempted a robot voice. I mean, it's a mixed bag of music. That's what we kind of get at this point. It sounded more demonic to me, honestly. And then I want this one to be this one. I'm using it just to separate the signals. Alright. Why is it like this? Hold up. What did I copy? Oh, I guess I copied it wrong. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. Okay, and just bring lubricant in and then we're done. I mean, we're listing something similar to this around Halloween, I remember this. That's probably why it's in, like, my recommended still. Robot Demon, yeah. We were trying to listen to, like, some Halloween, like, related music, I guess. Halloween remixes or something. I don't know what they were, but... It took a while to get rid of that, but now it's back. It's back, and it's confusing me more than ever. And you got everything, right? Yep, there it is. Alright, these two are good now. I'm not gonna bother with that one right now. Just, it's good to know that I have a Mercerite, and we got a ton of it, so we don't really need any more of it, so... And the sand has a voiding mechanism, that's it. Alright. I think the only plan now is to go back to Caldas or something, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Where's capsules? I should get more than one rocket. I like pipe connectors so nice. I agree. Someone suggested that to me, and I'm like, that's actually one of the best mods I've ever been suggested for me. And before I landed in a bunch of biters. Yeah, I landed pretty much in a normal place. It's landed me in biters before. I think they did something to it, so it doesn't actually do that badly anymore. So do I want to go up to orbit now, or what? What do I want to do? What's the bottlenecks now? Let's have a look. That's actually not a problem anymore. It's waiting for science over here, though. One second. You are waiting for what? You're waiting for Astro catalogs. Why would you go this way when you're waiting for Astro catalogs? Because this isn't where catalogs come from. What the shit? Dude, what are my trains doing? I don't understand. Can we go up to space yet or no? Yeah, it works. Good enough, let's go. It looks like one of my trains went to the wrong row for some reason. I think it was trying to get around a train that was waiting too long, but why would it have gotten into that position to begin with is beyond me. The train pathfinder sometimes works in mysterious ways. Alright, let's have a look. So this guy is waiting here on purpose for science. Yeah, so he's waiting for the science, but this guy... Oh no, he's waiting for science too, never mind. So they're both waiting for science, but where's the train for this guy? He's waiting over here. So this guy is... Yeah, okay, this is one of the trains that's supposed to make science, right? So where's my data cards at? Astronomic science. Astrometrics, sorry, not astronomic. They're astrometrics. Because I swear I had like a lot of stuff here, but yeah. This guy's still being made, I guess, that's why. To be fair, I don't really need this, so let me just go... I just want this one to leave. I just want to put some more Astro 3 in there. I think they're just coming, but I don't really know what's slowing them down. They look like they're going at a good speed, I don't know. I could give these all speed modules, maybe I might as well. If that's the slow part, I might as well give them more of that, I don't care. I kinda gave them... I thought I made way too much radio observation data. Alright, send that over. Yeah, it's missing just astronomic data at this point, so... As is predicted. Let's go... Finish my science for me. I'll finish whatever the problems are. I just want to make spaceships. It's a whole interesting design design chain we have to do. So that's weird. Why did it not put those ones out? I guess it's because it's full on astronomic data too. Whatever. It's okay. Alright. How many ion engines do we have? Here's the question we ask ourselves. We have 1. Alright. Interesting. So I have an issue with this mic? I will never have it any other way. It's almost like I've caused a really overly complicated setup here, and I probably should not have it do this. Science is hard. Is that like space science? It's something. Yay, we researched spaceship at 2:23 hours. So it's time. So with this lovely technology, lovely technology, where is it at? That's a big milestone, actually. We're finally, this is part 1 of 3 of getting train ships going. So I actually have no idea where it is.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Yep.
Space.
So we get all these lovely tools here, but I need airframe bulkheads now. Hey, Archeco how you doing, man? How you doing? Thanks a lot for your raid. So we actually might get train ships this year? Yeah, it's 2024. What are you talking about? Of course we're gonna get train ships this year. How does it go? Good, good? Good to hear? How's your stream, man? How was the factory? The wonderful world of factory. We're gonna need a lot of airframe bulkheads, though. Oof. I'm just at the point where I can do some bulkheading. Factory grows as always, as it should be. Oh my god, you need LDS for this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright. We lost. Apparently, bulkheads need LDS to go with its airframe scaffold. Go figure. Yeah, there's no way. This is pretty much the limit of what I'm willing to do in terms of the science here. I see some plates over here, so we're pretty much fine. But good to hear things are good. We've hit Pi Science 2 and I'm relishing having new stuff to do. You guys are racing through it. I'm like, it took me so long to get to that point, so, but I don't know how long, I don't know how much you've been playing it. Probably more than I have. I've been just getting back into it recently, so. Titanium plates, that's iron plates. Alright, I have a feeling I need to go down there. I'm gonna go down there. Is there a rocket coming down soon, or? Nope, it just left. I'm right now in the middle of determining where I'm gonna do anything now. 272 hours, that's pretty good. I got to logistics science at like... I actually don't remember. Is logistics science before or after Pi 2? I forget. I don't remember now. I'm gaslighting myself to have pain and suffering. I don't remember if logistics science is before or after. No, Pi 2 is the second science, right? No, that's the third. That's the fourth science. It's before Pi 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the fourth science. Yeah. Because what I did was I just redid a train base at that time. I remember now. Gaslight on myself was unsuccessful. I remember now. I had a good time with it though. It was really nice. My favorite science is logistics science, without a doubt. Because that's when we got all the bots and stuff, and now I'm like, now we're playing Factorio. Before we were playing something else. But now we're doing Factory. Yeah, we spent 140 hours switching to train base after getting logistics science. Yep. That was my path as well. That was rather sad. So I'm in SC. I'm doing some I'm at airframe bulkheads now, so we're doing pretty good here. I say that, but then like I have to also get the there's low density structures a part of this as well, so I want to say we're doing pretty good, but I don't like the idea of LDS being here, but hey, we'll do what we can. I've heard of people pushing to chem science before switching to train base, which is insane to me. Yeah, no, I did the bare minimum for that. That's how I did. I was like, what do I need to get there? And that's how I did it. I wouldn't have. Yeah, no, there's no way I would have never done that. Because for me, it's always like, what's the fastest way to bots, and what's the fastest way to like half these things, right? And the minute I got there, I was like, yeah, that's it. I'm good to go now. So this is 10 of these. You need 8 airframe scaffolds for the science. Or not science, sorry, but this chain here. I'm gonna put more down. I have a feeling this is not going to work, because I think it now requires too much, this build now requires too many nanotubes. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it's actually just fine. It's using a lot of barrel pulls, that's what it's using a lot of. But I could just get more of that, can't I? I mean, 16 nanotubes, did I make what? This is 12, never mind. Well, kinda. I don't know. These are, I mean, it would help if I actually connect the thing to begin with anyways, but yeah. I hate this thing. I need to get like the better chem plants and stuff. There's just like there's so many of these things that we're gonna like be remaking these chains, but yeah. Well, oh wow, we already got to 20% ion engine, so yeah. It says 22 minutes for the science, but yeah. I think I'm kind of getting to the end of my my time here anyways, so I kind of want to go somewhere else, but thank you for the raid though, all the same. I might I'm going to just send everyone else somewhere else, I guess, for now. I think I've been enjoying just doing like a casual 6 hours a day of just like SC and then like a little bit more. It's a good, I'm not gonna say it's a like, I was gonna say it's like a break, I guess. But it's fine. It's all good. But that's all good. Let's go raid. Let's see who's around. JD is on doing more Dyson Sphere program. There's also Colonel Will. You know what? I don't raid Colonel Will enough as well. Because usually I'm the one who ends after they do. So I love raiding Will and JD. You're both really great streamers, so. It was good to pace yourself? Yeah, wow, stream end. I know. I mean, I did fine. It was like a little bit less this week, but it was still good. It was still good, so. But, thanks a lot, guys. I will always pace myself, so. So peace, guys. Have a good one. Take care. And I'll see you guys. I think Tuesday me and Dems are gonna go back to some Pal World. So take care. Enjoy, everyone. Peace. Good night. See you, TSC.